All right, all my streams are up. Damn, this new bind was easy to learn. Way better than Mouse 4. You guys, would you guys be proud of me? ZB is the WNBA of Fortnite? Hell yeah. Ghost with the 1,000 berries. Thank you so much, Ghost. Neve with the 45 stream shoot. What's up, DeLorean? So guys, you know that snake cage I've been talking about? The electrical people never got back to me, and I got sick of it. I look, man, I don't got time to call these people and beg them to let me spend money on their product, even though they are apparently related. Ferrari with the 180 stream streak. Hey, Ferrari, how are you? What's up, Throne? What's up, brother? Quentin with the Galaxy. Have you... Alpha, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Nevea, have you tried Legendary Edition? Nah. F all that noise, bro. I don't have time. I don't have time to research a bunch of electricians in my area. I'm just gonna get a 25-foot extension cord, and I'm just gonna wire it in from the living room. F all that, bro. Good evening, Breezy. I'll be here. Anyway, so I ordered the snake cage, guys. Guess how much it ended up costing? I never buy myself something. Like, really itching to buy myself something before I, like, start going crazy and just spending all my money on stupid shit. $696. It has a heat recess for a heating pad. It has a 35-inch screen for my 2 lights. And it has a... Look into what? Oh, Legendary Edition. You're fine, Nevea. Enjoy your Minecraft. What do you think, Brandon? Do you think that's a good deal? You know that company, right? Cages? Not a movement. That's a pretty good deal, ain't it? Quentin, think with a fist pump. Elite Blaze with the 120 stream streak. The way I planned, not my intention. I kissed a man just to try it. The taste of... Okay, so can somebody explain to me why I first came on, I'm fighting the entire US Mafia? Okay, anyways. Brandon, is that... I spent 690. I spent 690. Listen, I got a heat recess for a heating pad. I got a 35 by 4 inch screen on the top. I got a 9-inch square on the left for my ceramic bulb. Is that a good deal? What do you think? Why has it been rough, Logan? I hope you're doing all right, brother. Okay. What do you think, Brandon? Is that a good deal? Bro, Ghost, it's not, bro, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, dude, you live in Australia, bro. Look, I don't know if everybody that watches my stream is just filthy, filthy, rich quadrillionaires or what. It's not viable for me to do a meet and greet, bro. Domster, thank you for the heart me. It makes the most sense if you guys want to do a meet and greet to just show up at TCon. It makes the most sense. Relationship problems? I mean, yeah, man. I mean, you're just cooked. Oh, no, Ghost, you live in New Zealand. You live in New Zealand, right? Ghost, why are you acting like I'm crazy? You live in New Zealand. Pluto, a married man. Y'all, he has 2 kids. Come on, man. I tell you guys all my personal stuff out of stream, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, good luck, Logan. I mean, get your bread up. Plaque with the 8-month sub. Thank you so much, Plaque. Kai Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. I was just kidding, guys. I'm not married. Anyway, back to the original conversation. Bro, a meet and greet, man. Like, we're having max 15 people show up. Lovely Mercy, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much, Mercy. And like, out of those 15 people, half of them aren't going to be able to afford it, but they're going to do it anyway because they love me and they want to meet me and they like I'm their favorite creator. But like, bro, how much would it's going to cost me, bro? Like we can't just be like, all right, guys, let's have a meet and greet at this park. I mean, I guess if we did something at Six Flags, like it wouldn't be too expensive. If we did like Six Flags near me, it makes the most sense to just meet me at TCon, bro. Makes the most sense. Like, I don't know how famous you guys think I am, but like, we're not just like doing a meet and greet and having 100 people show up. I barely get 100 people to show up to my stream, bro. Jeez, man. Do I really gotta babysit right now 10 minutes in the stream? Wow. Sydney, thank you for the heart me. Like, I know Just for Fun was like really wanting that meet and greet. Like, it's just not like that's not like viable, bro. And like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to meet some of you guys. Like, I'm kind of paranoid and I'm kind of a weirdo. I'm kind of like antisocial, man. Come on. No, I know. It's just not viable, man. It's just not viable. It costs everybody too much money. With the state of the economy, it's just not that fair for me to do to you guys. And it's not fair for you guys to really do to me, honestly. Like I said, man, the cheapest way to do it would just be for us all to meet at TCon. It would make the most sense. I'm a streamer. I'm going to TCon. I can't. What's up, light years? I can't take a bunch of days off my stream randomly. My mom's already got a vacation planned this year. I already took a vacation this year with my mom. It's in Cali. I think it's in South California. I don't know the exact details, but it's just TwitchCon. Stacks, Pax, give her the high five. But I'm not sure if I'm going yet, but I'm pretty confident I'm going. I just got my ID so I can fly. Yeah, I believe I'm going to the TCon in San Diego. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make it happen. As long as it's not at the same time me and my mom are supposed to go on vacay, everything should work. I might bring my dad. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't really want to go alone. Rusty with the 100 stream streak. Thank you so much, Rusty. How many channel points are you at? Lovely Mercy, thank you for the hand arts. Anyway, yeah, Brandon, I'm just gonna get an extender and wire it into my room. I've got literally everything I need for a bioactive enclosure except the bugs. I've only got one plant. What, Nevaeh, are you gonna be there? Heck no. Heck no. They gotta earn these VIPs, brother. I'm sure I can convince the missus into a Cali holiday. Like, how the heck are you guys just rich like that? Oh, I mean, come on, man. Andres, you gonna fall, and more. We're gonna freak some more. He dropped the pistol. Okay, no, you're. I'm doing good, Flowery. How are you? 32's young, bro. I've worked pretty hard. I mean, I'm pretty broke. No, it's the opposite, Brady. He can't run, but he can hide. Damn, Crispy, you're at 330? What's up, Jax? Yeah, Brandon, I'm just scared something won't fit. And ChatGPT was telling me to get two 18 inches. Bro, I'm like, I literally asked ChatGPT, I'm like, I have two 22-inch lights. What enclosure would be the best? What options on the cages would be the best? And it's like, two 18 inches, one on the left, one on the right. And then I asked ChatGPT, I'm like, my lights are 22 inches, though. They wouldn't fit. And ChatGPT goes, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, the fixtures are not going to fit, and it could cause warping and such. Therefore, the best option is, brother, you just told me what the best option is. Like, bro, ChatGPT is always tweaking on me, man. Chat BBB doesn't know what's going on, bro. I'm about to invent my own AI, bro. You like that, Bob? Brother. Buddy got slammed with a double pickaxe strat. It's 4 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. With the 35-inch, I figured I could just cover half of the top. I figured I could just cover some of the top with I know it looks sick, doesn't it, Oliver? It looks sick, bro. Yeah, it goes, I don't know, man. I feel like I do pretty good, but probably not as good as I think I do. I'm about to just kick back and chill until I see like a company like Crocs start blowing up, and I'm probably just gonna throw all my savings in it. I don't know. I think it's just a visual bug. I think I'm just gonna sit around and stream, bro, and if I see something pop up that I think has investment capabilities, I'm gonna just go all in. Obviously, like a good company though. Like I'm not gonna go all in Bilbo Baggins energy drinks. You know. What's up, Elson? What's up? It's Sam, isn't it? Elsa. I have no idea how to say her name. That is the craziest combination of consonants and vowels I've ever seen. It's L's Ambador. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That is the craziest combination of vowels and consonants I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. I dropped out of high school, actually. Only thing I'm worried about, Brandon, is I don't know if I want to use the heat pad. I don't know if I'm going to use the heating pad because I'm scared it will warp. But also, like, I'm going to try to... What's up, Runaway? I'm going to try to... What's your name on TikTok? Yeah, there's a lot of stupid shit in there, ain't there? What do you think of that, Brandon? I'm not sure if I'm going to use a heating pad, but I might, so I figured I'd get the option. Your Finn? I have no idea what's going on in TikTok anymore, man. My TikTok looks so silly every time I look. My TikTok right now is this is a motion party. You cannot get in. Don Julio. Nice octopus. Thank you, bro. That's a normal comment. Did you go to college? I don't drink gin. ChatGPT. Yeah, bro. That whole chat is just nonsense. I am using a heat pad currently. Oh, really? That's fire. You're moving to Japan. That's fire. Bub is rich. Hey, Ghost. Net worth plus savings plus investments. Higher or lower than 300K net worth? Plus how? Plus car. Even though that's usually not included. Higher or lower? You gotta subtract the debt, though. I gotta know. I gotta know, bro. I'm trying to be on track to not be a bum, bro. I feel like I'm struggling. I feel like I'm bum maxing right now. Dang. No warranty. None. But it's the most recommended terrarium everywhere, bro. Idiot. Idiot behind you. Behind you. Oh, yeah? Ooh. In the spotlight, ooh, love it, yo, star. Okay, no, what? I lost him. Oh my gosh, I lose. I know, I was excited too, Roxanne. What's up, Finn? There you go. I'm really excited, Brandon. I have everything I need. My ceramic enclosure might not fit. It's a big one. It has two. Hold on, let me check something. I might just put some tape on it and put the cool side over the terrarium just so I don't have to spend any more money. Frito with the Go Popular, thank you so much. Guys, I'm $1 away from $15 on the TikTok. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. The thing is, you guys are going to have to remind me when the tournaments are. Like, am I even going to be able to do any tournaments? Okay, so I can't compete in this. I can't compete in this. I'm pretty sure I can't compete in this, but it doesn't say requirements not met. I can't compete in this. I can compete in this, but it's on mobile. Okay, so this ranked cup on the 17th, am I going to be able to do all 10? Roxanne with the 500 berries. Thank you so much. Of course, man. You do whatever you want, man. So, this is so dumb. I saw Zemi make a tweet last night, and his tweet literally said, just got on to do 12 hours of cash cups. Thank you so much, Roxanne. Do you think it was a good, play? I mean, I do all right, Ghost, but I live with my parents, so it's kind of different. I'm not worried about it, bro. I'm just gonna invest all my money. Half in VOO, the other half is gonna be in like AI. I know Vu already has some AI stocks, but that's besides the point. AI is gonna change the world more than anything we've ever experienced in our life. AI is going to change our life 5 or 10 times as much as the internet changed our parents' lives. You guys realize that? Like they literally went from riding horses and sending letters to getting on a smartphone with thousands of apps and messaging people in Zimbabwe. I mean, AI is going to change our life more. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Jared, 3 with the follow. John, 3 with the follow. Sire, 3 with the follow. Hard part is investing in the, no, wait, what? It's Power Hour. We all have pistols. We all have pistols and staffs. It's Power Hour. Well, I figured that out quick. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Brandon, do you think it'll be good? It's the brand Cages. Only thing I need to buy, I'm a little bit short on substrate. I do need a little bit of substrate. Just dirt, I have all the other substrates. So I just need a little bit of dirt and I need an extension. I need an extension cord that will go all the way into my room. So what do you think? What the hell am I listening to, bro? Okay, this song's getting blocked. 100% this song's getting blocked. Never listen to this dog shit ever again. Like, what was that, bro? No offense to whoever that creator was, but that was the most annoying song I've ever heard in my entire life. I would genuinely, like, have you guys ever like heard people like whispering like 10 feet away and they're like, I've only ever heard one song. I've only ever heard one noise more annoying than somebody whispering from 10 feet away where you can barely hear what they're saying, but not quite. They're like, that song is more annoying by far. Not close. That is the most, I don't know if anybody else feels like this. Barely not being able to hear what people are talking about. Not really whispering. Like when people are talking louder, farther away, it is genuinely the most annoying thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Does anyone else feel like that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I suck. I'm the worst player alive. Zorro. I don't know, but that song was giving me a headache. Nah, people chewing doesn't bother me. If they're like being obnoxious about it, it does, but like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's that weird. I think commenting on people's eating habits, I think commenting on people's eating habits are weird, bro. Like if I was like eating a granola bar and people were like, dude, quit smacking your lips. Man, like, I mean, give it a break, man. Give it a break, bro. Not everything is something that needs to be complained about. Like, if it's like super overkill, if they're like, Like, yeah. Then you can say something. But if they're just, you know, eating a good burger, you're at a steak joint, your friends just savoring the meal a little bit too much, there's no sense. There's no sense in calling them out in front of 6 people. I don't know. Very few situations have I heard somebody eating loud enough for it. Oh, it disables my dashes. Very rarely. Oh, this doesn't work. Fix this fuck ass game, bro. Oh, my dashes are broken. Oh, the rift doesn't work. Oh, I can't pick anything up. Like, oh, like, bro, come on, man. This is a $1 billion company, bro. Josh, here with the spring sunset. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, man. Very rarely have I heard somebody like actually chomping to the point where it's like, give it a break. Like, imagine you're on a double date with your friend, right? Okay, imagine you're on a double date, right? There's 4 people. Malia, that is my #1 pet peeve. When I can hear a conversation, but it's like, drives me crazy. Literally, I can't stand it. I would literally rather listen to people yell. I don't know what Zoro is, Roxanne. Listen. Yeah, but you guys see me eat my protein bars. Like, I don't smack my lips or anything. I keep my mouth fully closed. Obviously, I understand there's a camera watching me. Who smacks their lips with a protein bar anyway? And people still comment on it. Like, sometimes people just gotta mind their own business, bro. Imagine you're in a quad date. Right? You, your best friend, your best friend's girlfriend, and your girlfriend. And you guys are all sitting at dinner. And your best friend or your best friend's girlfriend goes, hey, man, like, can you stop? Like, can you eat with your mouth closed? Dude, first of all, how embarrassing is that? First of all. Right? How embarrassing is that? You can't just put your boy on the spot like that. And you're out of your mind if you think I'm calling out my friend's girl. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not my business. But like, no, but listen to this. It gets worse though. Imagine you do that. And then everybody looks at you and goes, what are you talking about? He's eating with his mouth closed. He's not bothering any of us. So now you're sitting there complaining about the way this guy's eating. And 3 of your friends are sitting there and they're like, dude, he's eating fine. What are you talking about? Now you're the person that's embarrassed. Right? I don't know, man. I ain't doing all that, bro. Unless it's like overkill to the max, I'm not commenting on somebody. I'm not commenting on somebody's habits or... It's just not that deep. I feel like there's other more important matters to attend to. But again, like, you know, it's very rarely where I feel like somebody is eating and it's complete overkill. Yeah, Rusty, I'll figure that out when I get there. Right? Yeah, but think about the other side, Oliver. Imagine somebody called you out for eating with your mouth open, and then your other 3 friends were like, no, I mean, he's eating normally. I didn't even hear it. Like, it doesn't have to be deconstructive. I mean, like, again, unless they're like, does it really matter? You know, if they're smacking their lips a little bit too hard, if they're enjoying their meal a little bit too hard, does it really matter? Like, does it really matter? Like, are you the type of person to call, like, your homie out in front of a bunch of people? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That's a terrible friend. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I get it if they smell bad, or if, like, whatever, they got a shit stain on their pants or whatever. Like, I get it. But, like, just calling somebody out for eating, like, I feel like there's other matters to attend to, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't get it. I'll never get it, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe if you want to pull them aside after the meal and be like, hey, bro, you were eating a little loud. Try not to do that next time. You might scare the ladies off. Again, I mean, guys, how old are we? How many times in history have you guys thought to yourself, this dude is eating way too loud? Like, that's a pretty rare occurrence. You know what I'm saying? Every time you eat, there's not somebody just chomping hard as hell. First of all, Day, I have never, ever, ever seen somebody talk with food in their mouth and actually spit food onto me. Now, one exception. My dad does not have any teeth. If he's pissed or complaining to me about something, yeah, you know, sometimes he'll get a little bit of spit on me, right? You guys think I'm gonna bitch about it? I don't care. I really don't care. I have never actually seen somebody, like, if my dad's complaining about something or he's bevved up, I mean, he doesn't have any teeth, man. Like, if I'm eating, I'll get annoyed and I'll walk away, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, bro. Some things are just not important in this world, man. Some things are just not important in this world, man. Like, you think 50,000 years ago, all the cavemen fighting together, pissing in the back of the cave together, you guys think they were complaining about how each other were eating? Yeah, but guys, you guys are not answering the question. How often are you in a proximity to a stranger where they're eating with their mouth open and you can hear it, or they're spitting food onto you? Dude, well, sometimes a stranger is... Bro, how frequently are you in the proximity to a stranger to get literally spit on because they're eating with their mouth open? What are you talking about? That doesn't happen, bro. That is like made up scenario. That is not happening, bro. What are you talking about, bro? That is literally just not happening. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you guys talking about? Name literally one time. I'll tell you guys what. Every single time I eat on here, at least one person complains. Look, guys, my mic is this far. I have to eat fast because I'm streaming. I'm trying to keep people on my stream. You're going to hear me chomp just a little bit, no matter what. And again, what's the point of complaining about it when you can literally just turn the stream down or leave? I don't know, man. I just think people should be thinking about more important stuff. I think some of these things don't really matter. Now that, Yuki, I don't like, and I will say something about that. Look, I won't comment on the way somebody eats, or they just because I have respect for myself and I don't care. But if somebody, like, if it's too overkill, yeah, I'll pull them aside after. I'll be like, bro, you gotta chill. But like, I don't know. I've been around a lot of different people in my life. I can't think of a single scenario other than maybe in high school where people are literally like eating to the point where it's actually physically bothering me. You know what I mean? Like, it's different if, you know, if you're married to them or, you know, you live together, whatever, and it's like a common occurrence, then I get it. Then it's okay to be like, hey, man, like, either I'm going to eat in my room or you gotta chill on the chomping. But like, in most scenarios, man, it's just a waste of time, bro. I don't know who does that. But that, Yuki, I will talk about that, people. This is why you lost people. You don't ever shut up crying or ranting. What are you talking about, bro? I'm just saying mind your own business. There's no point to go out of your way to bother people on their characteristics or whatever. What are you talking about, bro? And first of all, I've ranted and had interesting conversations for 4 years. One Fortnite update and I lost 80% of my viewership. So just, you have no idea what you're talking about. First of all. Second of all, you're an idiot. That is the one scenario, Yuki, in which I will actually get on people. If they are constantly touching my shoulder when I walk past them or trying to hug me, I mean, my mom, my dad, my grandma, and grandpa. Okay, I won't say anything to my grandma and grandpa. I'll just let it slide. But my mom or dad, like my friends, people I hang around, like my neighbors, whatever, my uncle, I'll let them know. I'll be like, dude, look, man, every time you talk to me, you do not need to like put your hand on my shoulder or like touch me in the back. Like, I don't want to be touched. A hug is fine. 80%, bro, lost 20 viewers. Nah, from Simpsons to the Simpsons to the season before this, I went from like 600 average to like 240 average, 200. I mean, yeah, right. Every update, my viewership changes drastically. Some seasons, my viewership will skyrocket. Some seasons, my viewership will crash. It's safe to say, you know, if you have deductive reasoning, I mean, if you're an idiot and don't understand, you know, effects and causes, whatever, then that's just your own personal problem. But yeah, every season, my viewership either doubles or cuts in half. I mean, we've seen this multiple times. I mean, I haven't complained about anything, eh? In fact, I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm saying there's no sense in complaining about people and complaining about the way they eat or the way they walk, or I'm really saying there's no point in judging people in most scenarios. All right, the TikTok chat is just so unbelievably fucking dumb. I can't stand talking to these people. Exactly. Like, you guys are literally in my TikTok chat complaining about how I talk, how my mannerisms are, what I'm talking about. Like, this is what I'm talking about. What is the point of doing all that? It doesn't get people anywhere. I just mind my own business. I don't judge people. I don't talk about what people are doing with their own life. Like, that's exactly the conversation we're having. It's a waste. I mean, it's not like you guys have any intelligence to waste. Okay. The timer is for the Pokemon spawns, Roxanne. Okay, I mean, swinging on people is a bit much, Yuki, but yeah, man. I mean, Rachel, I like a good hug occasionally, but like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. If I'm touched by the same person, like 4 or 5, like if they walk past me and they touch my hair, and the only people I give the pass to are my grandma and grandpa. But anyone else, man, my mom, my dad, my uncle, my friends, I'll tell them straight up, like, bro. And I know it's a me thing because, like, you know, they don't like care or complain when I touch them. Okay, this is sus. This is so sus. But like, you know, like if I want to slap my homie, if I want to slap my homie on the cheeks or whatever, you know, like they don't care. But I don't want to be touched. You know, I don't want to be touched. I'll be right back. Yo, mods, Nolan, Anthony, run the mutes up. Get these mother out of the chat. Run it up. All right. I'm not trying to get into politics. I'm not trying to get into politics right here. But have you guys heard about this Chud guy? Nikki, there's no point in you sitting in my chat complaining about me having interesting conversations. It makes stream go by. People like it. We have a good time, man. Look, dude, if you want a boyfriend that's going to treat you like crap tell you to do the dishes and wash his clothes and not have any interesting conversation with you, by all means, that's how chopped you are. So good luck with that. My friend, I like interesting conversations. I like intellectual conversations. We're going to talk about whatever the hell we want in here. But you, my friend, go date your chopped boyfriend who just tells you to do the dishes whenever he wants to talk. Like, get out of here, bro. What are we talking about? Hi, Briella. What, Briella being sassy? What's up, Excalibur? All right, look. Here's my opinion. Okay? If he was a normal person, I don't think he would have gotten in trouble at all. Okay? And we can pull up a million cases that were similar. It breaks my dashes. No. Bro, this game is so dog piss. That's almost got me killed twice already. Bro, nothing works, man. I mean, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. One little tiny update and they break half the fucking things in the game. Oh my god. What's up, Mickey? Yeah, I have heals. I can't use the heals because my dash is broke because I went in first person mode, which I said multiple times, bro. Shut up. Here's my thought process. Here's Yuki with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Stream worked. Look, they're both victims. He's got like 160K. He got like 160K on his GoFundMe. What do I mean by a normal person? By a normal person, I mean not walking around and antagonizing people. If it was a normal, like, let's say I was walking around. Whatever you say, Day. Let's say I was walking around. And somebody followed me across the street. Yeah, I did. I just met Jared. If I was walking around and somebody followed me across the street and punched me and put me on the ground and started punching me more, I am in the right of self-defense easily. But since all the guy does is walk around and harass people, he's getting in trouble. And that's valid. Not how the law works? What do you mean? Yes, it is. Bro, if somebody punches me and takes me to the ground and punches me multiple times, brother, I'm pulling out the mammoth. What do you mean? But listen. And a lot of it is state by state. But since all he does is walk around and harass people, that's where the issue arises. Look, man, if he wasn't streaming, he might not have been harassing people, but it doesn't matter because that's all he does is walk around and harass people. If that happened to a normal person, I promise you guys they would get away scot-free. I promise. Yeah, no shit, Day. No, yeah, we all agree on that. Nobody is disagreeing with you, brother. Nobody's coming at your livelihood or... Dude, you are, like, refusing to understand what I'm saying, and that's okay. If you don't want to understand what I'm saying, then don't have the conversation. Bo, you really don't think so? Bo, you really think if somebody followed you across the street, punched you, and took you to the ground and kept punching you, you don't think you have the right of self-defense? Because you do. You do. You realize that, right? If somebody follows you across the street and punches you and takes you to the ground and punches you multiple times, you have the right to do whatever, bro. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If somebody follows me across the street and punches me and takes me to the ground, I have the right to defend myself. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You 100% do. Look, look. Yeah, Bo, yes you do. Yes you do, bro. Yes you do. I've been looking at this situation. You can't dude, you can't antagonize somebody and punch somebody and the victim does not have the right to self-defense. Yes you do, bro. Yes you do. There's 5 things that incur self-defense, and only one of them out of the 5 have to be right. Regardless, that's not the conversation. Day, you are clearly not listening to any of the conversation. But listen, if this guy was a normal person and he didn't go around and harass people for content, he would not have gotten in trouble at all. But since I'm dead again, brother. I can't land here if I can't land here if nothing's gonna work. If the dashes aren't gonna work and the rift's not gonna work and the dashes are gonna break and the rifts aren't gonna work, I can't land here, bro. This shit's pissing me off. But listen, if I went outside, Day, nobody, dude. Okay, the story we're being told is the story we're being told is he was not streaming, first of all. The same way I play Fortnite and have interesting conversations on stream, I don't go off stream and have interesting conversations and play Fortnite off stream. Right? First of all, Jessica, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Bo, somebody's telling me if you get punched 3 times, you have the right. Yuki, thank you for the 500 biddies. Well, give Brielle the phone back. Okay, look, guys, you guys are arguing about laws, and there's 50 different states. Guys, it does not matter. Okay? Day, you are literally refusing to listen to the conversation. All right? Let's assume, since he's not streaming, he doesn't go around and harass people on a daily basis when he's not streaming. Because he obviously turns the camera on and then goes and harasses people. If this guy was a normal person, he would have got away. He would have gotten in no trouble at all. But since they can pull up his social media and go, this guy walks around and harasses people constantly, I think he's going to get jail time. And I think it's deserved. Okay, dude, that's just not true. So you guys are telling me if Shaquille O'Neal walks up and punches me, a 5'10", 150-pound guy, and then punches me a second time, you're telling me I don't have the right to defend myself? What are you guys talking about? That is ridiculous. And just so we're clear, the guy that got shot posted on his social medias how he was going to go find the guy and deal with him. Okay? Again, the dude deserves it. You can't just go around and harass people constantly. Like, he deserves to go be put in jail. That's the reality of the conversation. No. I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm just saying, if he didn't walk around and harass people on a daily basis, I don't think he would have gotten in nearly any trouble at all. So you're telling me if Shaquille O'Neal comes up to me and starts punching me, I don't have the right to defend myself? Brother, he's 300 pounds. Day, bro, you're refusing to listen to what I'm saying, and you're just saying dumb shit in my chat and refusing to listen to me because this is a topic that you are very interested in or offended by or whatever, brother, but you are completely ignoring what I'm saying. Probably not on purpose, but like, bro, you have to actually listen to what I'm saying. Dude, I'm telling you, if he was a normal guy, he would have totally gotten away with it. Well, my dashes are gonna break again. Oh man, I'm sick of this. Great, I'm dead. Every time I linear, my dashes break, it gets me killed every single time. Look, guys, I'm arguing ifs. I don't care about this situation anyway. Just so we're clear, both people have past experiences with law enforcement. No, he wouldn't have. The law doesn't change for not being a normal guy. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. 100%. Yeah, it does. It 100% changes the situation. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Are you being serious? Yes, it does. For example, maybe not from a content perspective, but for an example, if somebody has less criminal records, it 100% changes the conversation. It 100% changes the conversation. Okay, Day-Day, you're not gonna listen to me, and that's fine. I'm just not gonna talk to you then. That is not true, bro. Bro. First of all, Lewis, that's not even true. I have seen cops use deadly force when the other person didn't have deadly force. So first of all, that's just not true. Okay, well, instead of us all arguing about it, why don't I just look it up? But that's the thing, High Socks. You picked a fight with somebody. I'm saying if somebody picks a fight with you. Regardless, guys, listen to what I'm saying. Guys, everybody shut up for 2 seconds and listen to what I'm saying. If this guy didn't go around and harass people on social media... Oh, brother. Oh, my God, dude. That guy had 2 HP. That's not what I'm... Okay, bro, bet. Bet, then. All right, bet. If there is a massive disparity in size, age, or physical capability, you are allowed to. You must genuinely and reasonably believe that your life is in danger. I mean, that's pretty damn hard to prove, man. If somebody punches me multiple times, I fall to the ground and they keep punching me, I can just say I believe. Yeah, you can just say that. That's ridiculous. If somebody punches me multiple times and I fall to the ground, I can just say, I believe that my life was in danger. What are we? If you are trapped, knocked to the ground, and unable to escape while they're punching you, you are able to. I mean, it says right here. I just Googled it, bro. This is National Conference of State Legislature, bro. What do you mean? Again, like, we're just talking about hypotheticals. We don't know the exact situation. I didn't see a video. Like, I don't care. Regardless, if you are, I don't know exact states, which I've said multiple times in the conversation, the states differ. But if somebody attacks you multiple times and you're in a situation where you're on the ground and you can't, like, if they are trapping you on the ground and they are still punching you, you have the right to. And first of all, guys, I'm pretty sure in some states, I'm pretty sure you could defend your property. I don't even think they have to do anything in some states, first of all. I'm pretty sure if somebody's trespassing in some states, you say, hey, you can't trespass, don't do that. I'm pretty sure you have the right to use deadly force. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure in like Florida and Texas, if somebody's on your property and you tell them to leave, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to use lethal force. Again, that's just the reality of it. The point of the conversation is, and trying to tell me that the social media aspect, for sure, high stocks, whatever you say. But listen, if this was a different conversation, if the dude did not harass people on social media all day, I think this court case would have gone completely different. Yeah, but he was at a courthouse in a suit because he was going to the courthouse to deal with something else. Okay, guys, keep in mind, if we're going to talk about this specific situation, I don't know what's true or what's not, but keep in mind, the dude did post about how he was gonna find him and hunt him down. And, you know, his dog was also murdered. Again, I don't care about this situation. I'm not defending any sides. I think it's horrible. I think you shouldn't go around and harass people all day. Yes, it would have, High Socks. Yes, it would have, bro. You can say that all you want, but that's just not true. That's just literally just not true. I can prove it in literally 2 seconds. High Socks. I can prove it in literally 2 seconds. But look, we don't know if this guy was actively causing problems at the time that everything happened. Regardless, I don't care. I think dude should go to jail. I mean, well, Andrad, I mean, when your dog is shot and killed and people are posting about hurting you, I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of do believe that is self-defense. But it doesn't matter because he walks around and harasses people. That's why it doesn't matter. High Socks, do you want me to prove you wrong? Do you want me to prove you wrong? Because I will, and I can right away. I think he does. I think he deserves it as well. I think he does, yeah. I think he 100% deserves it. I think he should probably go to jail for a very long time. I do. I genuinely believe the dude should be in prison. People are completely misconstruing the conversation on TikTok because they have zero ability to understand the conversation I even want to have. And that's okay. If those guys don't want to figure it out, they don't want to figure it out. Yeah, but in this exact situation, the story is that he was not causing problems in the exact time frame. Are you guys listening? High Socks, do you want me to prove it? Because I can. I can prove it. It literally takes 2 seconds. I literally can. But that's not, Bo, that's not the story we've been told. I'll tell you right now, that is not the story we have been told. That is not the story that is on file. But it does not matter. No, I'm not saying it's self-defense. I'm saying in a normal scenario, it would be self-defense. That's what I'm saying. Day, are you in here? I mean, I can prove it right now. It'll take 2 seconds. Hi, Sox, you're saying the social media aspect doesn't account for the situation? I can prove you wrong right now, right? Let's say somebody is getting tried for a crime, right? And that crime is self-defense, right? And on their social media, they posted that they know Bilbo Baggins is hanging out at the bar and he's going to go up there with a weapon and stir up issues. That changes the whole case. That changes the whole case instantly. The other one had 195? You switched for, what do you mean? The point of the situation is, if he was a normal guy, even if he started the situation, he probably would have gotten away with it, because both people, both victims, both instigators, whatever the hell you guys want to call it, I'm not taking either side. I don't care either way. Both people have criminal history. Am I making sense, Bo? Am I making sense? But that's exactly my point. Jessica said stop ignoring her. I'm not ignoring you, Excalibur. I'm talking about this situation. I'm talking about this Chud situation on the internet right now. All right? All I'm saying is, if the guy didn't do social media and didn't walk around and harass people constantly, he would not be in trouble at all, I don't think. I do not think he would be in trouble at all. But it doesn't matter. Even if he wasn't causing problems in the time it happened, it doesn't matter, because that's what he does all day. So they can easily just claim he was causing problems, even if he wasn't. And even if he wasn't the aggressor, it doesn't matter, because he posts social media harassing people all day. Yeah, exactly. The public... And like you... Hi, Socks. Are you hearing me, bro? You told me, you said what I said wasn't true, and now I'm telling you it is. You haven't responded. Like, it's very easy to prove that. It's very, very easy to prove that. I think they should make it illegal. I think they should make it illegal to go out in public and harass people for viewership and monetary gain. I think it should be illegal. I 100% think it should be illegal. These people that walk around and record churches or call the police and harass them and try to get a reaction out of them, and these people that walk into stores and record it and try to be a nuisance and try to screw with workers, I think that should be illegal. I think you should at the very least get a fine or get a couple months. Or, I mean, if you don't want to go that far, you know, community service, whatever, I think it should be illegal. Especially if you're using it for monetary gain. If you're on the younger side and you're just screwing around with your buddies, making paper toilet forts in Walmart, then it's a different situation. That's a different situation. But if you're going around recording people and harassing people and making videos on it to get paid, I think that should 100% be illegal. And I've talked about this multiple times in the past. If I wanted to be an IRL streamer, all I would have to do is get a carton of eggs and go to different Walmarts and just throw eggs at people, and I will get famous and I will get paid for it. That should not be allowed. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Clavicular made this trend. That is absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true. Clavicular made the trend to go harass people in public. That is not true. First of all, Jack or Jake Doherty has been doing it way longer than him. I'm pretty sure the Island Boys used to do it. I'm pretty sure the Paul brothers, the Paul brothers have done it as well. Okay. First of all, saying Clav started that trend is completely ridiculous. I have only ever seen Clav harassing somebody or causing problems and going viral from it one singular time. Definitely, what he does definitely isn't right, but I wouldn't say he's going out and harassing people. I wouldn't say that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Called a First Amendment right, Brochacho, but that's just not true. We don't have the First Amendment right in a lot of scenarios when it is hate speech. That is just not true. The First Amendment speech doesn't allow us to go and cause hate speech. That's just not true. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Day-Day, that's not true. People have been rage baiting people for centuries. Now, okay, I don't know about centuries, but a long time. Did High Socks leave because he knew I was about to prove him wrong? High Socks, are you in here? High Socks, I'm telling you, that changes the situation, man. If I go out and cause problems and say, oh, it was an accident, I just happened to be here, and then on my social media post, I post a mammoth and say I'm going to go stir up problems, that 100% changes the court case completely. That 100% changes the court case completely. You can say it doesn't, but it 100% does. Again, if this guy, if I went out in public, and somebody followed me across the street and punched me and took me to the ground and punched me again, and I think my life's in danger, I have the right to self-defense. The difference is I don't get on my stream and screw with people for views. I don't do that. And that completely changes the court case 100%. If that guy didn't have any past crimes and he didn't go around and be a public nuisance for views, it would have been a completely different story. Loop, I don't know what that means. There's no snipers in the game. What does that mean? That's the thing. All they have to do is say, oh, this guy harasses people. I recognize him. I attacked him. And it's totally valid because he harasses us with hate speech. And then all they have to do is pull up clips from his social media, and that's valid. Exactly. No. Look, I don't like or know anyone. I don't like either side. I don't care about either side. I don't know anything. I've just done my research, and I'm telling you guys, if this was a different situation, if he was a normal guy and not harassing people, the situation would have been changed. Look, I'm going to be honest. I scroll on Twitter a lot. I see a lot of posts of Clavicular. I do see a lot of posts of Chud. I also see a lot of posts of Island Boys. Am I following him? No. I'm pretty sure my followers on Twitter are public. I'm pretty sure you can go check right now. The reality of it is, when you see somebody on social media doing something like that, it is very, 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 very hard to look away. Have I seen some of his content? Absolutely. Have I laughed? I'm sure I've laughed at it before. Have I laughed at what Clav has done? Yeah, I'm sure I've laughed at it before. That doesn't matter. I know it's wrong. It's a shock factor. It's a shock factor. If I see somebody driving around and they're hitting people with their car on purpose, I'm gonna be able to I'm gonna watch it. You almost feel forced to watch it. The same way when I see people calling the FBI agents on streamers and getting the FBI in their house and aiming at them, I'm gonna watch him just from the shock factor. But am I following or supporting the guy? Absolutely not. I don't care, man. I don't care. I think it's super effed up. You can't just go and screw with people in public. I think there should be a crime. I think you shouldn't be able to do that. I think it should be illegal. I 100% think that should be illegal. You can't just go and screw with people for no reason, for clicks and views. Look, if you're screwing with people not for clicks and views, you know, then I could see it not being a law. But if you are specifically going around screwing with people, harassing them, recording it and posting it for monetary gain, it is absolutely not right. Now, look, again, if you're, you know, if you're 18, 19, 20, and you want to go to Walmart and build a paper toilet fort in Walmart, I think that's different. I don't think you should be tried for a crime for that. But if you're like going Walmart to Walmart to Walmart, recording employees and asking them questions and trying to like get them to do embarrassing stuff, like, have you seen that guy that makes them do yoga poses and tells them to say certain phrases? I think that even that should be illegal. That is funny. Yeah, that is hilarious. He gets Walmart workers to do yoga poses and gets them to say phrases backwards, and it's super sus. You know? But again, I swear he pays him too. No way people are that stupid. But then again, look at my chat. Half of my chat can't even understand what I'm saying right now. Those are probably scripted, regardless. I'm just on Twitter, man. I guarantee you anybody on Twitter sees these guys. I guarantee you. Guys, look. I don't want to get into the political side of things, but, I mean, I think it pertains to this conversation, man. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably won't like me for this. You know, I don't know much about politics. You know, I don't really know or care about any of it. But I think, you know, it seems to me like one side cares about people more, and I follow that side. I'm not going to say what side it is because I don't particularly care to get in the semantics of it. But I care about the side that, you know, I'm just throwing random things out there. I don't know exactly, but I care about the side that wants our government to spend more on the homeless, wants our government to spend more on the free housing, the subsidized whatever. I care more about the side that wants the government to pay more taxes for food stamps and whatnot. Yeah, you know, a lot of homeless people could potentially be homeless for a reason. You know, I care about the side that, you know, wants to allocate a lot of our taxes towards, you know, natural, whatever the hell they're called, environment, safety areas, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? The big groups of land that is like you can't go and mess with, you can't cut down trees. You know, I don't know. You know, I really don't know. There's way better ways we can use our money. Sure, bro. Sure, I'm not arguing that. I'm just, to sit here and say I agree with one side or disagree with one side is just ridiculous. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you guys. If I went out in public and anybody, you know, it could be literally anybody, I'm not saying any specific group of people, followed me across the street, punched me and took me to the ground and punched me a couple more times, and I thought my life was in danger, I have the right to defend myself. I've already gotten to the point, man. These conversations are... I use my platform to educate and debate, brother. Hey, are you saying I'm a lost cause, J-Dog, or what? Look, guys, like, the semantics, like, it doesn't really matter who's in charge because there's a system called checks and balances. As of right now, the checks and balances system is very skewed to one side. Look, man, all I'm saying is I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right for a president to manipulate the stock market and invest in the stock market before they manipulate it. I think that should be... It is highly illegal, actually. And I think it's weird. I think it's weird for sure. Or rug pulling, you know, a president coin. I'm dead again because the dash is... Oh my god, this fucking game. I hate playing this game so much, dude. I've been playing for less than 2 hours, and I've died twice because my dashes don't work in first person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's add a shotgun on the corner of the map where you have to farm for 500 gold for 5 minutes straight before you get to play. And then let's add an update that completely breaks everything around my drop spot, breaks all the dashes if you switch to the pistol, breaks the rift so you fall straight into the ground. Yeah, let's just add a shotgun on one part of the map, make it insanely rare, and make it to where I have to grind 500 gold every match. And then let's add an update that breaks everything in my POI. Elaborate in what way? Guys, free speech and hate speech does not go hand in hand. You guys cannot say free speech gives people the right to practice hate speech. That is not how that works. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Guess what? We have free speech. Guess what, guys? If we threaten a political individual, that does not fall under free speech. If you guys could say free speech protects hate speech, no, it does not. Technically, it absolutely doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. One example, if I threaten violence, obviously something I would never do. If I threaten violence against a political figure, I can be tried for a felon. I can't just say, free speech, free speech, free speech. Bro, like, I can't do that. That's not how it works. Hate speech does not fall under the free speech category. Dude, TikTok, you guys are such drones. It's actually insane. Like, trying to talk to you guys is like, trying to talk to a 6-month-old dog. You can't get tweets right now. You can't get tweets right now. Listen. You guys are going to hear the first 5 seconds and you guys are going to go, I was right. Listen. This is AI overview Google. Free speech generally does include hate speech under the United States law. Okay? Technically, free speech does include hate speech under United States law. But wait, before you guys start, I was right. These categories are unprotected, including harassment, unwelcome conduct based on race, religion, sex, or other protected characteristics that is severe or pervasive enough to create a hostile environment. So if the hate speech is based on race, religion, sex, or other protected characteristics that is severe or pervasive enough to create a hostile environment, it is not protected under freedom of speech. Okay? Google it. It says it right now. So yeah, if you're just saying, if you're saying hateful speech once, twice, whatever, and you're moving on and you're de-escalating, sure, it will probably fall under freedom of speech. But if you are repeatedly doing it over and over again to incite violence, it does not fall under freedom of speech. Nobody said threats. That's the thing. I'll read it again to you. Look, open your ears this time. Okay? Clean your ears this time. All right? Hate speech, this is not protected under freedom of speech. Harassment, unwelcome conduct based on race, religion, sex, or other protected characteristics that is severe or pervasive enough to create a hostile environment. Yeah, but that's not threats. Yeah, but the political, you guys are unteachable, man. You guys are unteachable. You guys are lucky I'm not president, because if you have an IQ under 110, you're not allowed to use the internet. Y'all are lucky I'm not the president. Because, dude, you guys are hurting you guys are holding the entire generation of humans. These people in my TikTok chat, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a lawyer, but these people in my TikTok chat, oh, that's absolutely not what I was doing, bro. I said multiple times the guy should go to jail permanently. All as I said, you guys are getting muted. Bye. Yo, do I got a mod in here? What I said was, if he was a normal person that didn't harass people and incite violence, he would have been fine. That's all I said. No way you're over 110? Brother, what do you mean? The average IQ is 100. Okay, look, if you guys all agree with me, I'm sure somebody in here is disagreeing with me. Even if they're not, like, I don't care. I don't mind educating people. Day, do you understand what I've been saying now? Do you understand what I've been saying? No, he is not just saying racist opinions. No, he is not, brother. He is harassing people and inciting violence. No, he's not. No, he is not. He's harassing people. Look, you can say all you want. People shouldn't get offended by words. If somebody walks up to me in public and starts talking crazy about my family, bro, they're getting put in the hospital. I'm telling you that straight up. You can say all you want. People shouldn't get offended by words. But at the end of the day, if somebody walks up to me and starts talking crazy about my family, bro, I'm starting a fight. What's up, Dasty? That's so, like, no. Everybody has their limits, man. Bo, why would Athena get banned? Athena's great. What do you mean? Athena's great, Bo. Oh, yeah. But I like these conversations, you know. Bro, a lot of it's probably kids that don't understand how the world works, man. Well, I don't think that's what she meant. I don't think, I literally went up and looked. I don't think that's what she meant. I literally just went up and looked. I don't really think that's what she meant. Day, can you hear me? Did you understand what I got to? You understand what I'm saying? You don't think I have 110 IQ? Oh, Doc, I have no idea, man. IQ doesn't make any sense. If I go and take an IQ test every 2 or 3 months, and I keep taking it over and over again, my IQ is gonna go up. Right? It makes no sense. You can say that's not true, but yeah, it is. Humans, I don't know. I feel like Athena meant like the people that cause problems that are I feel like, I don't know. She probably meant criminals. I don't know. What's up, Harry? It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. I wouldn't assume my IQ is that high. I have no idea. Doc, you guys are gonna think my IQ is higher because I play video games all day and it seems like I have a high IQ in my chat. I don't think that's what Athena meant, Bo. I really don't. But, I don't think that's what she meant. Athena's been around a while, man. I don't think that's what she meant. I believe my IQ is in the high 1 millions. Hayden, quit egging it on. Guys, leave it. Guys, Bo's in here a lot. Bo's a good dude. He's in here almost every single day. I knew this was going to be a disaster. That's why I brought it up. Are you guys proud of me? What? Nolan, what? What? Nolan, what? Doc, I just want to say thanks for talking about stocks. Knowing about it has helped me convince him to invest. Yeah, and he isn't the smartest. Who? Well, I don't know. Be careful investing right now, bro. You can't save government money, bro. Like disability money like that, you can't save it. What? No one explained to me. What's going on? I think when you're getting government money, I think you can only save a certain amount. Nolan, what's going on with Bo? I don't think Athena was Bo, I don't think Athena meant what you think she meant. I know, Nolan, I know. Come on, Bo, speak up. If you guys do want to invest, I would probably recommend S&P or VOO. Just because those are the safest, most stable stocks. Bo. What's going on? Why are you guys in TikTok all freaking out? I don't know. Athena, what did you mean by that? She was talking about the people spamming. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I went back and looked at the chats. Like, I don't. Right? I don't. I think she was talking about the people in chat spamming. I think she probably said that when I said we shouldn't let people with under 100 IQ use the internet at all. I'm pretty sure that's when she said that. Right after I said that. Basically implying like everybody in chat that's under 100 IQ should be put, you know, in a place instead of I'm pretty sure she was talking about chat. I'm pretty sure, man. Like, I don't think, dude, Athena's in here a lot, man. I'm telling you, she's not that kind of person. Like, trust me, bro, I would take your side if somebody said that. I'm pretty sure that's not what she was talking. You're fine, Bo. You're fine. Artifact 1 acquired. Yes, sir. Nah, Jared's a G. Yeah, no, trust me. Me and Athena have had a lot of conversations. Trust me, bro. That's not... She wouldn't say something like that. And not mean it that way. I promise. I use the default car because people see names on the car and I don't want people to know I'm in their game. Dang, they gave us a lot of new weapons to learn. Gemini with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the drama, guys. I knew it would be bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Bo, you got my you got what I was trying to say though, right? Nolan, think of it, 40 gold populars and the Heartme. Stream's going amazing, Melon. We just got done with like a pretty rowdy political debate. Yeah, but nah, man, I don't like that kind of stuff, man. I don't like that kind of stuff, man. You're banned, Paleface. Nolan with the 100 Plutos. I'm lucky I'm late for once. It wasn't too bad. Mainly just we were talking about core stuff. It was good for chat, yeah. The blue ultra wine, is that the 0 calories ones? No, Nick, it's broken right now. I don't know why. Harry with the $5 super chat. What's up, Harry? How have you been? Melon, me, you, and Mark need to get together and like set up a court order or court system. And we need to all buy 100 acres together 3 ways. A third of mine, a third of yours, a third of Mark's. I feel like you're the most trustworthy in the situation, Melon, so it could be under your name. But like we'd have to have like some system set up to where either 2 out of 3 of us have to sign, and if 2 out of 3 of us sign, we sell. Obviously the third guy that didn't sign, obviously he still gets the money that his portion is worth. But that would be a great idea for us. Nah, I think we should do it with cash, Gemini. No, you didn't start anything. You didn't start anything. Promise, promise. Promise. Those Ultra Blues have 10 calories, but I mean, it's pretty much 0. Yeah, those are my favorite. I like those monsters. It was a good conversation, Melon. You would have enjoyed it. Dude, what is this song, bro? Bum, 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 bum. 15. You must have got the mega ones. This song is so annoying. All these songs without audio, dude. Hi, Kirsty. Okay, okay, look, guys. I had to break this to you, but whoever's making music without words, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That should be illegal. That should genuinely be illegal. Day, you heard the full conversation. Do you see what I was saying? I know, Harry. My schedule's cooked. I've been trying to figure something out. I think I'm gonna start at 8. I wonder why yours is 15 cal. How many milliliters? Mine is 10 cals. Mine is 10 cals with 16 fluid ounces, 473 milliliters. You know why? I bet yours has 15 calories and mine has 10. You know why? I bet it's because your country has stricter like FDA regulations, so you guys get healthier. You guys get healthier sugar substitutes. I bet that's what it is. What? Melon, why didn't you? Okay, movie tracks are different. Sage, thank you so much for the follow. I'm guessing, Rusty. I have no idea. I'm guessing. Exactly. Exactly. Day, that was my whole argument. Exactly. I haven't been hitting the gym anymore. Boom! The biceps are fading. I've been eating a lot of fast food and BS. I'm getting kind of chub. I don't know anything about left. I don't know anything about right. I have literally no idea. Oh shit, I forgot to ready up. I support the checks and balances system, where at any given time, part of the government is going to be ran by one side, part of the government is going to be ran by the other side. But my core values align with, we should pay more taxes for homeless, for food shortages, for water shortages, for situations. I think we shouldn't be able to just walk around and engage in hate speech for absolutely no reason. I don't know. I don't really get the whole I don't know anything about politics. I just know it seems like one side cares about people a lot more than the other side. It seems like one side is worried a lot more about money. Personally, I've seen the benefits of both parties, different president candidates, obviously. But me personally, I was going to vote for Kamala. Me personally, I was going to. But I just don't care enough. The only reason I was going to do that is because I looked up both of the president candidates and I looked up both of the policies they planned on releasing. And I personally aligned with Kamala's a lot more. Personally, that is how I felt. I am more of an individual. I am not going to lean towards one side or towards the other side. I am going to look and research both presidents' policies. If the Republican side fits my ideals better, I'll go for that. If the other side, left side, right side, blue, red, whatever the hell, I don't know, I don't care. I will go read the other side and I will see. Ray with the 32-month sub-dub. Thank you so much. UK politics barely exists here. The cans look completely different. Melon, I bought the cage. It was $680. I am probably, Lenny, I'm probably much more on that side than I allude to. But again, I don't really know anything. I just don't like when people publicly break the law and get away with it. And I've seen that happen multiple times. What's up, Nick? It was $700, Melon. I'm not gonna get the electricians in. I'm gonna buy an extension cord and wire it in from the living room. Because they weren't answering. Ow. I'm the bus driver. Rama, gaga, ooh la la. Like, I don't want to get too into it because I know people will get super riled up. But I don't like witnessing a political figure break rules over and over and over and over and over again with no legal repercussions. I don't think that's fair. I'm feeling great, Fairy. Pissed on. After this conversation, Lady Gaga is gonna, the FBI agents are gonna pull up to my crib, and I'm gonna be arrested. Melon, I have everything I need. I just went with the 35-inch. I did get the heat pad recess. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. This season makes me want to play in traffic. It's not bad now. It's gotten better. Thirsty? Yeah, for the ball python cage is 48 by 24 by 24. Gosh, man. Only thing I'm missing, Melon, is the substrate and the bugs. Wanna see me? Dude, tell us start this shit again. How? Time to... I think that's all I need. No. Thanks, Humble. Oh, it's crazy. Teflon, I just posted a video of it. Look at it. Courtesy, I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of your fault, you know. when you come in chat and try to riz a streamer up, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. A lot of guys in the chat are gonna start going crazy like rabid dogs. Hey, I mean, that's just the truth. No offense to anybody, but I mean, if you come in the chat and you try to be a little flirty with a streamer, I'm gonna be honest, the dudes in the chat are they're gonna lose their shit, man. I've seen it happen over 100 times in the last few years. I'm just saying, it's gonna happen. They're gonna start going crazy. Not everybody just wants to sit in the room and play Fortnite like me. Oh, the staff does not damage people. What's up, Scorptus? Fire name. The staff's crazy. You need the staff right now. The staff makes every item in the game better. Tevlon, did you go check it out on the video? Yeah, your username. That's a fire username. Best impression I've seen of a Rottweiler in a minute. Beach, you really think I do good in trading? You were drunk yesterday. You were like, I don't want to tell you this, man, but you do really good in trading. But I want you to stream. I'm always gonna stream, man. Yeah, I'm still playing the caveman commercials. It's good money. Did I show you guys the latest commercial? This is the latest sponsorships I did, guys. They paid pretty good money. This is literally me. Just had to add a little bit of prosthetics. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. I just need the money. And I support Geico as a brand, so it's fine. Rusty, you can get some pretty crazy combos this season. You're good, Kersey. I was just kidding. Oh! Like that combo is one of my personal favorites. And then I'm gonna wait. It's gonna recharge. Boom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna hit one of these. I'm out of movement on everything. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Special shock. I'm out. Back in. I'm dead. GG's. Damn, this season would be so fun, solo squatting. Wish right now, in the airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. Really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Okay, okay. I send both. I can't remember which one I was gonna use. Did you check the berry and the meat troughs? Nick with the galaxy! This is the best heal item of all time. Okay. After stream, I'll do another berry and meat run. You can get all the artifacts. One artifact we need to do a boss for. You can get all the artifacts without me except that one. I don't want to do it. I will though. It'd be fun as a group, but you could if you wanted to. Right now, you also gotta message me. What dino lines you want me to breed out. Well, there's two boss. There's a boss artifact and there's the boss. Oh yeah, bud? Oh yeah, bub? I'm crazy this season. I'm crazy this season. This is the guy that was emoting on me pregame. Oh no. I probably would. I don't know. For some reason in Ark, I try to stay to I almost only play official, man. Oh yeah, Silver Squads ain't gonna work. Teflon, did you watch the video? I literally don't do anything. Melon, are you in here? No, Melon. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Melon. Ah! My God, one more song without lyrics, and bro, my tism is gonna be skyrocketing. Hell yeah, I am, Deo. Hey, man. You know, you telling me that most animals don't have the thought process to think and care about humans really hurt my feelings. I hope you know that, Deo. I'm loving this update, sweetie. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna baby rock band ball. I'm on that net now. You 2008, you so 2000 and late. We got that boom, boom, boom. Future boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, bub? Oh man. That spaceship, woo! Oh, wow, yo, chill. We gotta be bound. We gotta be bound. That boom boom in my town. See, Dayo's gonna ignore me. Pluto is off the rails tonight? Win or I'm setting my entire setup on fire. I'll jump off a cliff right now, bro. Yeah. We rockin' them beach. Yeah. Boom, 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 Gemini. If this is tie-dyes, I feel bad. Oh my god, please tell me that wasn't tie-dyes. Please tell me that wasn't tie-dyes. Please, somebody tell me that wasn't tie-dyes. I love tie-dyes. Please tell me that was not tie-dyes. Saucy with the 4-month sub-rub-dum. Beach, let the beat rock. Beach, even if I do good in stocks, I'll always stream, bro. My stream's been going good. This season's kind of cooked. The game's kind of cooked, though. This season's better, though. No, I don't like the... I don't like the... Wait, guys, let me try something. What's up, Austin? They're still on TikTok talking about politics. I did a good job today, guys. This guy's name is Dropping Clips. Who are you dropping clips on? Like, what is this guy talking about, bro? What? Bro, that guy's name is Dropping Clips. That guy's name was literally Dropping Clips. Brother, that guy literally just got put in the blender. Like, what are we doing? That guy literally just got blended. The second I saw his name was Dropping Clips, I just knew I was dropping a clip on Dropping Clips. I'm sending you, Cap. Level 620 is nuts. No, I don't. My back. Dropping Clips just got clapped. Bro, I just blended that guy, bro. Bro, I literally just blended that guy. All right, guys. All right. Enough of the politics, guys. Enough. Dude, let me get a sip of some water. That guy was playing without a monitor. That guy had the Helen Keller strat up. That guy has mastered the Helen Keller strat. Never seen anything like it. That was crazy, bro. This is a Herman Miller embody. Oh. My neck. No, bro. No, one drink is enough. Guys, I'm not going to sit here and take 50 sips. No. No. My Saturday's been great. Virtual, how's your Saturday been? I like the new stuff, Vince. It's a good season. Or it's a good update. You guys, that adds more work to my plate. If you're not actually trying to claim a reward, then why claim it? Judah. You think you've spent more time inside or outside? Sitting in a car to go to a restaurant to sit in the restaurant is not spending time outside. All right, let me ask you guys some important questions for the conversation. Whoa. Is going outside, sitting in your car, and driving to Walmart and then going inside Walmart, is that counted as outside? The name of the chair is Herman Miller Embody. Yeah. No. Absolutely no. If you go sit in your car, if you go sit inside your car and then you drive to a restaurant or Walmart and you sit in the building, I personally do not consider that outside. That's not true. That's not true. Outside can be considered leaving your house, but it's not the same. Nobody's angry. We're just talking. Fob, you think you're the harmony? I'm like driving virtual. I do not consider that outside. Yes, you are getting the vitamin C that you need. If that's outside, then if I open my window and have the sunlight on my face, then I'm outside. That's not true. Outside is out in nature, walking around, hanging out in the woods, mushroom hunting, fishing. In my opinion, that is outside. Taking your dog for walks, of course that counts as outside. Of course. I'm pretty sure this guy's in my stream. I recognize the name. Clapped. 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 That guy's gonna need to claim some insurance. Maybe that's the difference between outside and outdoors. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, I don't know. But if sitting in your car and then driving to a store and sitting inside the store, if that is not considered outside, most people will spend, what do you guys think? 90% of their life inside? I mean, you're born inside a hospital. Before that, you're inside a womb. After that, you're inside a house for first, what, 4 or 5 years of your life for the most part? Yeah, this shirt costs 2,300. Hi, Humble. What are you OMGing about? Oh, the shots? Yeah, that guy got clapped. Sage, stop trying to rile everybody up about politics. Yeah, I would say the vast majority of people spend about 85% of their day inside. I mean, if you guys want to, you guys don't bother me. If you guys want to talk about it, you guys can keep talking about it. I don't really care that much. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I agree, Virtual. I agree. We can't really claim going to Walmart, driving inside a car to Walmart, and then sitting inside Walmart. We can't say that's outside. Because if that's outside, then all I have to do is open my window and make sure the sun's on my face, and then I'm outside. Which makes literally no sense. So no, me, just like the majority of people, I do in fact spend most of my time inside, like probably 90% of the population. Is that Gianna? What's your argument, Sage? What's your argument? I'm gonna escort your payload to these lips. No, I didn't look. I didn't look. Who told me to get this? Who told me to get this? They're getting banned. I swear on my life, they're getting banned. Oh my gosh. Sage, what's the debate? I'll finish it right here, right now. I broke that guy's screen. I broke that guy's screen. How is he killing me like that? That's gotta be a roller player. Dude, you know how hard it is on a keyboard and mouse to look straight up like that? That's gotta be a roller. No offense to any roller players. That was a great player with good plays. But a gray burst looking straight up and frying me? There's no way, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but oh my god, I think that's the cheater that. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm not a woman. I'm not gonna speak on abortion politics. I have no idea. I'm not a woman. When I become a woman, I'll let you guys know my thoughts on that. I have no idea. That ain't my problem. That ain't my decision, bro. That ain't my problem. I died to it yesterday, and I gotta use the restroom. Damn it. I gotta stop slamming my monster the first game I play. Dude, Sage, I think you idiots are arguing the same conversation. I think you guys are literally arguing the same half of the conversation. Yeah, there sure is a lot of dudes in the chat talking about what women should and shouldn't be able to do with their body. Newsflash, I mean, that sounds pretty ridiculous. Nick, I'm pretty sure you and Sage are literally arguing the same conversation. Sage, I'm pretty sure Nick is agreeing with you. I don't even know what Nick said, though. Alright, guys, drop it. Drop it. What are you saying? What are you saying, Nick? What are you saying, Sage? I'm petite, Day-Day. Sage, you guys are literally... Sage, you guys are literally arguing the same conversation. You guys are literally arguing the same conversation. You guys realize that? Okay. Okay, let me break this down. Since the beginning of America, I can't speak on any other country. Women have had less rights than men. In this day and age that we are currently in, women have gained a lot of rights. They might not have all of their rights back, but in the history of America, we have given, I'm pretty sure, all of their rights more or less back, right? You're saying it's women's choice, women should have the choice. I don't think women are in the process of losing them, but I think it is kind of in the conversation. I don't think that'll ever happen. Yeah, in the day and age that we're in, women have more rights currently, I think, than they've ever had in any history of time. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's a great thing. I don't know what that means, Nick. What does that mean? Yes, when it comes to bodily autonomy, what you guys are talking about, I'm sure a couple states have outlawed it, which, yes, is losing their right, in that opinion. I would agree with that. But that's the exact same thing Sage is saying. Sage is saying the government shouldn't have control over that stuff. Or shouldn't. But I mean, they shouldn't. She's right. And you're right, Nick. But they do. So, I mean... Bye, Lupa. So yeah, Sage, I would agree with you in the fact that the government shouldn't have a say, but they are going to have a say, and they're always going to have a say. Nick is agreeing with you. Nick is saying they shouldn't be losing their rights, but they are. And you're saying the government shouldn't have a say. That's the exact same conversation, you guys. That's the exact... No, they don't, Gio. No, they don't. And even if women did have more rights than men, they absolutely should. And I can think of one scenario right now where absolutely women should have way more rights than a man. Absolutely. I could give you one topic of conversation that will throw everything you say to dust. For example, men should be able to get in fights and hit each other without consequences as long as once one person knows the fight is over and they won. If two dudes in a bar want to fight and they throw a couple punches at each other and one falls to the ground and then the other guy goes, okay, bet I won the fight. And then they both get up and they shake hands and they hug and they're like, good fights, man. Like, you know, I don't think it's that deep. You shouldn't get in trouble for that. Now, on the off chance, if one of the participants is a woman, they absolutely should have more rights in that scenario, and that situation should never happen. Absolutely. That's not rights, though, KJ. Yeah, I mean, it ain't my body, man. It ain't my body. I'm not a woman. I can't speak on any of that. I can look at the facts and tell you guys the conversation, but I don't really feel like giving my opinion on that. But you guys know where I stand on it, obviously. Honestly, guys, I want a woman president. I want to see how that goes. I want to see how that goes. I genuinely want a woman president. I want to see what happens. I really am curious to see what'll happen. It'll change society forever. For better or for worse. And I think it's going to be for better. I think it's going to be better for better. Yo, nature. Bro. I'm genuinely curious to see what would happen. Don't you feel like that would change society for the better permanently? Nick, Sage, you idiots are arguing about the same thing. Sage, Nick is saying it's wrong that women are losing rights. Yes, you are, Nick. You're saying it's wrong that women are losing rights, correctly? Right? That's exactly what you're saying, right, Nick? That women are losing rights and it's not okay. Unless you're saying women are losing rights and it's okay. And in that case, then you're definitely an idiot. I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? You guys are literally arguing the same thing. If you are saying that women are losing rights, if you're saying that that is your stance and women should be losing rights, then what are you talking about, bro? Chloe, thank you for the heart me. No, he didn't. Sage, he said, yeah, he said you want. You guys are literally having the same conversation. Nick is not okay with women losing rights because of the political stuff going on. That is what Nick is saying. Sage, you're saying the same thing. You're saying it should be a woman's choice. That's the exact same thing. What are you guys talking about? Just get married already. What are you guys talking about? You guys are literally saying the same thing, Nick. Well, that was a series of unfortunate events. It's the same thing because you guys are on the same side of the argument. Guys, Sage is saying, what's up, Rachel? Guys, Sage is saying the government should have no right to make decisions on what a woman does with her body. And Nick is saying it was overturned by the government, and you don't like that, right? You think people should have the right to do whatever they want with their own body, right? You guys are having the same conversation. Unless Nick thinks it's a good thing that women are losing rights, and in that case, well, then that makes no sense. There's no way that's what Nick is saying. You guys are literally having the same conversation. It doesn't matter, Swiss. Though that is a... Yeah, you guys are literally having the same conversation. Swiss is implying that they have easy lives if there's a man taking care of them. Which is, again, a man's problem, not a woman's problem. I appreciate that, Austin. Bro, you guys are literally having the same conversation. Nick, I promise you guys are having the same conversation. I promise you guys are having the same conversation. I mean, Swiss, you could say that all you want, but my mom financially taking care of the entire family as an ER nurse and taking care of me and my brother and my dad while she was in school, while she was bartending and becoming an ER nurse. I mean, okay, I'm gonna make this really easy for you guys. Speaking complete sentences. You guys, Nick, Sage, you guys both believe that women should have the choice to make their own decision, correct? Say it a full sentence. Don't say yes or no. Say a full sentence. You guys both believe women should have the right to do whatever they want with their body, correct? Of course, there's always outliers. There's always outliers. Guys, just answer the question, and then I'm gonna shut down the conversation. If you guys both don't answer the conversation, I'm gonna mute both of you guys for the whole live. Just answer the question. You guys both believe people should have their own choice, right? Yes, Nick believes that. Sage, do you believe that women should make their own decisions for their own body? Yes, you also believe that. Boom. Both of you guys shut the fuck up. You guys are both so dumb, it's crazy. These guys have been arguing 30 minutes about the conversation they agree on. You guys, like, guys, the specifics... Guys, in a conversation like this, the specifics matter more than the conversation. Like, I don't want to choose a side. I don't want to offend people. But... I mean, what do you guys want me to say? I'll just ask you guys. You guys are the viewers. You guys decide how I think. Yes, but that doesn't mean their entire life... That doesn't mean their entire life is easier. In a situation like this... Women have it better for sure when you're talking about being loved or being cared for. Of course. But that's because that's our job. Our job is to not care. Or our job isn't to care and take care of people. Our job is to financially provide. That's always been like that. Nolan, you guys can mute Nick and Sage for 5 minutes. They're both arguing about the same thing. I've already given them both verbal warnings. Hopefully they don't care. I'll say Nick's here a lot, and Sage has been trying to stir up political shit all stream. So if you guys make the decision you only want to mute her and not him, by all means, I don't really care. You guys do whatever. Yeah, but that's just one facet of a conversation, Swiss. Women also experience a lot more harassment, bro. That's just one facet of the conversation. You can't just say stuff like that blanket. I mean, we can drop the topic if you want, but I don't want anybody to be mad at you or think not understand. Yes, in the situation where you're cared about, yes, it is obviously a lot easier for a woman to experience that protection, whatever. A man is not necessarily going to be cared about or provided for. Most scenarios, all right? The problem with that conversation is the average man and the average woman, usually a man is going to have a little bit harder of a physically exhausting job, okay? Now, I'm not here... if you guys started up, I'll unmute both of you guys. I'll mute both of you guys for 5 minutes. If you guys start up again, you're both going to get full live mutes. Like, I know you guys are agreeing with each other. You guys just refuse to understand it. Now, when we're talking about jobs, yes, men are going to have more physically exhausting jobs. But trying to say that concrete work is that much harder than office work or whatever you're doing, I mean, I feel like it's a ridiculous conversation. Trying to say that women working in, you know, what is it called when you sit at the desk and you deal with people all day? Clerical, no, that's not the word I'm talking about. Fortnite, no. Receptionist, kind of, whatever. When you work with people all day, like, who's to say that laying bricks is more mentally exhausting than somebody that is dealing with people all day, you know, working in a store or whatever? Who's to say that? I'm not going to say that. But yes, the average man is going to work a more physically exhausting job than the average woman. And that, I mean, that's a guy's fault. I mean, that's the thing. Guys put more value to women than women put value to men. Does that make sense? Like, men assign more value to women than women assign to men. Right? You guys see what I'm saying? And men do that because they're trying to impress other men and get girls and do all this nonsense. I don't care about any of that. I'm a woman and I agree. Exactly, Kersey, but that's a rare situation. Obviously, most women, you know, the medical field, I don't know everything in the medical field, but obviously ER nurses and other nurses, obviously a nurse is much more likely to be a woman, and that is, in my opinion, is one of the most physically demanding, mentally exhausting jobs on the planet. Okay? I think it is, I'm not going to sit here and say it's equal because I don't necessarily know or care, but saying women have it easier or men have it easier is a completely different situation. It's not a conversation that has any relevance or any factors, because you could say men have it easier, they make more money, which is true. You could say women have it easier, you know, they really just have to find a successful man and be taken care of. And, you know, that could also be true. But the reality of it is we'd have to break it down in individual conversations. And we can't just do that. We can't just break it down into individual conversations. Because a woman is going to experience a lot more harassment and a lot more negativity on her day-to-day lives than a man would. You know? There's no point in debating this conversation because it's different. Every guy is going to think woman has it easier, and every woman is going to think guys have it easier. Exactly, Beached. And, you know, I think that's a good conversation to have, but I don't, again, I know how stressful streaming is. I'm not going to necessarily sit here and say it's easier than a real job, but I mean, you guys have heard me say that before, you know? And women are much more likely to get a desk job, like I obviously have a desk job. But again, I think one is a lot more annoying. I think I would much rather lay bricks than sit in an office all day and deal with stupid BS and paperwork. You know, the grass is always going to be greener on the other side. Nick, they were the 321 roses. Swiss. Now, guys, I hope you guys understand what Swiss is saying. Swiss is an older gentleman. You know, again, he said multiple times he loves caring for women. I don't think he's the type of person you guys think he is. I know he supports Fortnite cheaters, which is, it's kind of lame if you ask me, but I like Swiss a lot. He's a good guy. Now, again, I think we'd have to break it down into situations. Okay? If you break it down into court, yeah, you know, women are going to have it a lot easier because if a man hits a and a woman hits a, that's going to be that's a much different conversation, and it should be like that. You know? Right? Like, if you guys want to have that conversation, we can, but we're going to have to break it down into individual conversations. We can't just make a generalized statement like that. I'm not talking about me, Swiss. I'm not talking about me. Don't clip that. What's not true, Kersey? What's not true? Has team, I would say... Okay, well, I'm gonna message you about 2 cheaters I know you support, and I better see you block both of them. And then I'll think about that kiss I promised you. Kersey, I didn't say that. And again, if you want to see what Swiss said, he backtracked on the conversation. And he said he thinks that he is specifically talking about being cared about and being financially taken care of. Obviously, that makes a lot of sense. But like, again, we have to look at it at different facets. You know, if you're supposed to be the financial provider and you're supposed to be, you know, the masculine caretaker of the family, yeah, it's going to be a lot easier for a man to accomplish that than a woman. You know? Guys, we can't have a generalized statement like this. It's not fair. I see both sides. None of you drones are going to be able to make any sense because you're typing and I'm talking. None of you guys are ever going to make any sense unless you guys break it down into individual scenarios. Okay, break it down into an individual scenario. You guys can't just say a generalized statement like that and say that. That makes no sense. You have to break it down. I don't think anyone's life is that hard if you have enough time to chill and watch a TikTok stream, and I would agree with that. Same goes for privilege. If you have internet and you can sit on your phone and you can watch somebody debate topics on a Fortnite stream at 1 in the morning, your life isn't that hard, and more or less, we all have more or less the same privilege. Obviously, you know, if you were born in Cali and you have a $5 million inheritance, obviously you're going to have more privilege. But from a basic standpoint, most people are going to have about the same privilege, which is internet, which is access to internet. Again, if you guys want to say a specific scenario, I will gladly debate it with you guys. But if you guys just want to say blatant statements that don't, if you guys want to just say blatant statements that like don't really have any evidence or, yeah, I was Pack. A lot, yeah, a lot of this is that. That is true, Doc. A lot of that is true. Almost everything we think is all upbringing. Almost everything. Again, I'm not going to get into it. But again, women and men both have it easier than each other in a bunch of different categories. So you can't just say a blanket category, oh, men have it easier than women, women have it easier than men. You can't do that because that covers too big of a topic. You guys get what I'm saying? That covers too big of a topic. If nobody wants to simplify the conversation into something that is more reasonably outsource information, then we can continue the conversation. If not, I would like to drop it. Benjamin, but what if I do that too? People use the crying emoji want to crack Plue. They're weirdos. Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji. Oh, yo, Nathan, you're locked in, bro. You're locked in. Look, guys, I don't know anything about giving birth, but I have had people that have had babies and had kidney stones, and I've had my mom, who's an ER nurse, and I have had her have patients that have had babies and have had kidney stones, and my mom says usually patients will say that the kidney stones are more painful. Now, that being said, I don't know. I don't care. That is just what I've heard from individuals that have done both. I don't know. I don't care. What? That was 100% a joke, guys. That was 100% a joke. No, his hitbox is not rendered. It's just too hard to hit doing that. I don't... Again, Oliver, the only way for you to actually see one way or another... Did Oliver even say anything to you, Swiss? Look, I just don't think... Swiss, you just don't have... You don't have the full information, and I'm not going to say what the information is. A lot of older people are just not very supportive of LGBT, and I personally, I'm very supportive of LGBT. And I don't want to get into that right now because everybody will start freaking out. But I'll tell you guys straight up right now, I'm very supportive of LGBT. I don't care what you guys do with your body. I don't care what you guys do with your life. It's not my problem. That might have something to do with it, the conversation. Oliver, I don't think Swiss is a bad dude, but we will see. I know I'll block you, but I'm sure that's why Oliver doesn't like you. And it's not fair for us to get in. I will block you 100%. I know I'll block you. Bro, why is it, guys? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What are you guys on TikTok talking about? Watch this. Bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch chat is nice. But these conversations are very engaging. And, you know, I like questioning people's morals. And I like, you know, maybe potentially educating people. And I like potentially being educated. You know? Sage, start it again and you're gonna get blocked. Nick, are you back in here? I should stream on Kick, dude. Clippers would get some crazy clips of me. Me, Kirsty? Are you talking about me? Kirsty, are you talking about me? Oh, okay. What? Oh, yeah, Foog. That guy got murked. I like you guys knowing everything about me. That's just what I like. There's no point. It's useless to have people support you and have people support you because you're a face that you put on the internet to avoid saying anything controversial. It's completely useless. You should want people to support you for the type of person you are. I brushed my teeth today, Slurp, I think. Doesn't matter if I brush my teeth, brother. I'm good looking. And I have a brain. I'm already beating 99% of dudes anyway. But I do brush my teeth. Brush that hairline. You're actually not supposed to brush curls, which you would know if you had any kind of education. Great. Now I got this drone in the chat judging me. I look smooth, buddy. Yeah, I look good, bro. Chilling on. I know. Isn't it so fun, Nolan? I can't wait to get everybody arguing once we're back to solo squads. It's so much fun. This guy is you guys trying to debate with me. Like, this is you guys trying to debate with me. Just utterly getting clapped by me in a debate. Watch this. Never mind. Don't look. Close your eyes. God damn it. I just needed one shockwave. No, you're not supposed to brush curls. I don't ever brush my hair. Hey, Melon. Melon. I might need your help when I set up the cage. Guys, I brush my teeth. Like 10 times a week. On a good week. 14 times a week on a really... I brush my teeth 16 times a week on a very good week. On a midweek, probably like 10 times a week. On a bad week, probably like 7. Yeah, Jesse and I have 500 times more viewership and clout than you'll ever have. I'm actually just gonna block you, Jesse. If you want to unblock, you can submit an unban request. What were we talking about, guys? Melon, I have everything I need except I need a little bit more substrate. I'm having a great time, father time. Creator Vi, I wouldn't call him a creator. You don't brush your hair? I know you got... I don't know what that means. Bro, look how good my hair looks. Oh my gosh! Doc, would you say I'm pretty balanced or what? My hair looks great. You guys talking about my hair is making it itch though, bro. Oh, I like my hair how it is right now. I like it a little longer though. Just a little bit longer, just like a little bit longer, so the curls are just a little bit better, you know? This guy, bro. This guy is running the mark scanner and a pistol. Jeez. This is crazy levels of cornball. Mark me. Mark me. Mark me, little bro. Guys, I'm one follower away from 50 followers on TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I dropped out of high school, Sage. Yeah, but Melon, I'm gonna send you some pictures while I'm setting it up. Well, actually, I'm gonna send the whole Discord in pets. Yeah, I need to buy does anybody have any good extensioner? Why can't I remember any words? Oh, you just gotta lock in, Dan. Guys, what's a good wire extender? Okay. Dream, you're such a good boy. L what? I know that was your emote that you sent in. And it's gonna be the best emote we've had. Dream still does some of the work. Make sure this is the right one. I added it. It should appear in a couple minutes. Next time I need to aim for the camera better, and not the monitor. Honcho, if you're so rich, then send over a mill. What do you guys think? Next time I'll aim for the camera. Do you think four-year colleges are a waste? I never went to college. I don't know. I think the education system needs to be improved upon. Maybe. Yeah, let's shift it left a little bit. Probably like as close left as you can. I don't know. Hey, just for fun. You're bevving up? Saying you're the most educated person here is pretty crazy, brother. Hey, Lauren. Pretty crazy. Maybe if you're talking about, I would argue that I'm one of the most educated and well-versed person across all topics, but it has nothing to do with education. Because so many people come in streaming can educate me about so many things that I can pick up bits and pieces from everything. Yeah, I know. Maybe on Twitch, maybe. Brother, like, if you're talking all my platforms, I got 400 people watching me. There's probably... Yeah, it might be a good idea. I'll check in a little bit and let you know. Hi, Julia. But yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, but like, what are the degrees? Are you fully maxed, Doc? Because if you're not fully maxed, I guarantee there's at least 5 people in here that are fully maxed. What is it, doctorates? I hope you're having a good night just for fun. I'm gonna set up the giveaways soon. You can see the fist a little bit more, Lenny, and I will put that one up instead. But we're just gonna have to get a new one where I'm actually aiming for the camera, not for the monitor. Yeah, but what's a max degree? What's a max degree? A doctorate? I don't know, Doc. What's a max degree? What are those? 2 4-year degrees? In total, so how many years have you spent at college in total? No, Target, they're stream sniping him and harassing him. 13 years total in school. I mean, yeah, you might be there. Yeah, you might be more maxed than anyone. If we're talking about just years spent. I'll tell you what, I don't know, that's complicated, man. I got my longest sub ever is literally, I think he's going to school for 10 years to get a doctorate so he can be a doctor. I don't know anything about school. You left school, but yeah, you are really educated. I'm not educated. I have hundreds of viewers on any given day, and you guys are educated, and you guys educate me. I am just a vessel of information that I remember. He's doing the cheat. He's doing the cheat. Damn it. This is your fault, Target. Oh, I'm killing this guy. This guy sucks. I'm killing this one. I dropped out my last year, senior year. Yeah, I don't know. Education is too complicated. Like, arguing about who's more educated, that's too complicated. Because we'd have to use something... We'd have to use something to debate with, and I would probably say years in college would be the best thing to debate with. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's not gonna win. That's crazy, Finn. Kirsty, Sage is talking about being educated. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here, Doc, that are well versed in a lot more topics. Not necessarily more, but there might be a few people in here that have spent more years in college for any specific degree you have. But honestly, I would say you're probably right. I doubt there's somebody in here that spent 13 years in college. But I'm sure there's at least one person here that spent more than 5 years in biochem or more than 5 years with the nurse. I don't know. That's a weird conversation. We couldn't have that conversation. That's like a weird conversation to have. And there's the cheater. You guys, I 100% kill this guy. You suck. You can't even win with cheats. You can't even win with cheats. What is this guy doing? This guy sucks. This guy literally sucks. Yeah, but again, this is almost the same conversation. Those guys that know Jeopardy, they're not actually that intelligent. They just have all of it memorized. I'm sure a lot of them are very intelligent, but most of that is a memorization thing. Oh, this guy's not killing me. There he is right there. Cheating and still losing is insane. Dog shit. It would be dumb to think memory and intelligence do not correlate. I mean, I'm not saying they correlate. I'm just saying, me remembering that I caught 3 frogs in a park when I was 12, that doesn't make me more intelligent than somebody that doesn't remember catching. No, it doesn't make any sense, bro. That's not what intelligence is supposed to be. The true intelligence is one's ability to adapt and critically think. I would agree with that. If I remember that giraffes have exactly a 14-foot long neck, that doesn't make me more intelligent when it comes to biology. No, it doesn't. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my whole life. It doesn't make any sense. You could remember every single thing that's ever happened to you on the entire facet of the planet, but if you can't figure out how to do new math problems, or that 1 + 1 = 2, just an example, obviously you'd remember it. Like, yeah, sure, it does to a certain degree. Memory and intelligence obviously goes together in a certain degree, obviously. Nobody would argue that. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying remembering obscure facts that nobody cares about does not make you more intelligent. Oh my gosh. That was a good one. I enjoy these conversations. Do you guys think it's annoying? What's up, Stu? I have more hours on Fortnite than a degree. It's exploiting. It's exploiting, Dance. That... someone like me using that exploit, I would be an unkillable demon. But the majority of people... I mean, the majority of people aren't going to know how to use it. I should do it. I really appreciate that, my life. Console players playing with PC. I think that's a stupid conversation. I think aim assist is pretty balanced right now. I think if it's that big of a deal to you, I think you buy a pro controller that gives you more capabilities. This conversation that every hobby in the world has to dumb themselves as far down as they possibly can for the people that can't afford to compete in that hobby is just ridiculous, in my opinion. I mean, if you hate playing against better players, then go play Skyrim. I mean, again, you know, I think it's pretty balanced right now. I could see the argument for like maybe FNCS having split controller pools and keyboard and mouse pools, but we don't have the player count to do that either way. And what you got to realize is keyboard and mouse players make up less than 24% of the game, and the top winners of the game are all controller. Most of that is playtime. The thing is, we already have 7 servers and 15 game modes. So what's 100,000 players divided by 7 servers, divided by 15 game modes, and then divided by 3? Console, PC, and PC console. I mean, it's just not viable. The lobbies would be almost full bots. Keyboard and mouse players would get the easiest wins they've ever seen in their whole life, which would completely ruin the majority of content creators' ability to play this game. And I just think it doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? You might not need insta-queues, but, you know, there are studies showing that the longer it takes to get in a game, the higher your chances of getting off. Right? And as a content creator, I need insta-queues. If I'm getting a 3-minute queue or longer, I will lose over half my stream every single stream. What do you think of that, Dance? And PC doesn't really have the advantage you guys think we have anymore with next-gen consoles being 120 FPS. Once next-gen consoles go up to 240 FPS, and with Elite Pro controllers, the advantages that you guys think keyboard and mouse players have, almost all of them are gone. Not right now. Yes, there's still a bit of an edge, but once controller players get to 400 FPS, the advantage that we have will almost be completely gone. Add in the fact that controller is a lot cheaper to utilize, a lot more comfortable to use, and a lot easier to learn. I don't think there's a debate at all. I think controller and keyboard and mouse are more or less equal unless you are talking about competitive builds. And in that scenario, controller, it will never be possible for a controller to catch up. Dance, it depends. What's your conversation? Are you saying controller is too strong? Are you saying PC is too strong or keyboard and mouse is too better? Are you saying keyboard and mouse has too many advantages or are you saying PCs are too strong? And you guys gotta understand, keyboard and mouse players wouldn't be able to play. I mean, if 80% of the player base left, servers like OCE wouldn't be able to play at all. This game is already extremely dead for most servers other than America. Like, I play Europe, OCE, Middle East, Asia. I get almost all bots. I mean, I very rarely get even a single real player. I get barely a single real player. The only real advantage PC players have is FPS. Okay, Karen, but you're not listening. Dance, are you saying PCs are too strong to be paired with consoles? Or are you saying keyboard and mice are too strong to be paired with controller players? What is the conversation? Because that vastly changes what I'm saying. That vastly changes the conversation. What are you saying? Sure, you could say that, Dance, but on Amazon, controller player cheats are actually sold a lot more than PC off just Amazon. It's more than just FPS, mate. That's exactly, Karen. You either don't have the attention span to answer my question, or you don't want to have a genuine debate. Which one? Is keyboard and mouse better than controller, or is PC better than console? Fuck, man. Like, dude, I'm trying so hard and you just can't carry a conversation. Keyboard and mice are too strong than controller players. Okay, that is totally valid. What happens when a keyboard and mouse player plugs into a console? Bro, I say the same shit 5 times and these people on TikTok are like, woo, 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 woo. Like, what are we talking about? Hi, R. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'm waking up my whole crib. Bro, sometimes I yell just for fun. Sometimes I yell just for fun. Okay, that changes the conversation a little bit. That changes the conversation. Okay, so are you talking about keyboard and mouse or PC, Dance? You said PC specifically? The problem with that, right, is we'll have console players. We'll have people like me, not that I would do that, but you'll have people yell just for fun. I'm not yelling just for fun. She's hella bevved. Karen, see, that's the thing. These people literally just cannot. Okay, so the problem with that, exactly, that's the problem with that, my life, because now you're saying, are you saying they all 4 have to be split, Dance? Are you saying keyboard and mouse shouldn't play against controller and PC shouldn't play against console? Because if that's true, all you'd have to do is get a keyboard and mouse, plug it into a console, and you'll get almost all bot lobbies. And the PC players that play on controller will get almost all bot lobbies as well. I mean, almost all bot lobbies. Almost all. It's not possible. Even if it was possible, the PC consoles are vastly catching up to PC soon. And just so we're clear, console and PC are the exact same thing. They're the same as our phones as well. They're just different apps, different OSs, but they all have CPU, GPU, processing. They all have those things. They're all the same thing when it comes down to it. Now, most of the advantage keyboard has over controller, most of these advantages can be changed if you buy nice equipment, a pro controller with extra paddles and bind your keys right. Okay. Hey, Piney. No, I don't, Vinny. I'll tell you guys straight up. There are controller players I die to every single time I fight. It is pretty equal right now in terms of zero build. Build, obviously, controller players will never catch up, even if you almost give them aimbot. I mean, it's just not happening. None of that is doing anything except FPS, Dance. But they are the same thing. They are the exact same thing. Doc, that is nuts. I'm going to be honest. PCs can see further on the map than console. That's actually not true. Beach Fox, that's actually not true. The majority of early level players will be much better on controller than they will ever be on keyboard and mouse. Controller is a lot easier to use when it comes down to it. All the buttons are already where you need to be, and you do not have to change any settings. You can pick up a controller and play and be decent. On keyboard and mouse, that is not true. Okay, Dance, that's fair, but to get a fully maxed out Fortnite PC, you have to pay $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Most of the top no-build pros right now are on controller. So it might just be a bit of a skill issue for you guys. I can name 4 controller players off the top of my head right now that kill me every time I run into them. That's the thing. Keyboard and mouse takes a lot longer to learn. So the average individual is going to be much, much better on a controller than a console. Or a controller than a keyboard and mouse. But, again, when you guys are watching streamers who are the top of the top of the top of the top that are playing 10 hours a day, it's going to be complicated. But yes, if you're talking about a player that plays 3 or 4 or 5 hours a day, every day, a keyboard and mouse player is going to be much better than the same controller player. But there is a scale to it, you know? Imagine it's 1 to 10, and playtime is the scale. 8, 9, and a 10, 8, 9, and 10 playtime, as in they play more than 80% of the population, they play more than 90% of the population, they play more than 100% of the population. Those players will all be much better on a keyboard and mouse. There are obviously outliers like Ship, okay? Now, on the other hand of it, the vast majority of people on 1, 2, and 3, they play less than 90% of the population, they play less than 80% of the population, and they play less than 70% of the population. Most of those players will be much, much, much better on a controller. Again, I think it's pretty balanced right now, man. I think it's pretty balanced right now. I think it really depends on the situation. If you're talking about 2 high-paced players fighting in the air, and there's a good chance controller has the edge. But if you're talking about 2 players fighting and they're holding each other grounds and they're doing right-hand peeks, I would say the keyboard and mouse player. Throne, I am chilling on the controller players. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? I'm saying it's pretty equal. But again, it is a lot harder to learn on keyboard and mouse. I'm not repeating all that again slowly. Look, I'll break it down for you. People that don't play that much are going to be better on controller. People that play an insane amount are going to be better on keyboard and mouse. Throne. I'm just ramped up today. I'm not saying anything mean about controller players. I love you too, Throne. Tell me to chill is crazy, bro. I'm just ramped up today. I gotta be ramped up. But, yeah, I would say it's pretty 50-50. Again, it depends a little bit on the scenario. I think it's pretty equal right now. But again, even if you want to go to movement, in a lot of scenarios, controller players do have better movement abilities. But in a lot of other scenarios, keyboard and mouse players have better movement abilities. You could say that, Beach, but everybody's brain's different and their hands just don't work and their brains just don't work the same as some people's. But I would honestly agree with you. But I don't know. I've never picked up a keyboard and mouse and thought, oh my gosh, this doesn't feel right. I touched the keyboard and mouse and my brain just completely changed. I knew controller was never for me ever again. My first time using a keyboard and mouse, I knew my hands worked much better separately than they would ever work together. Jay with the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Jay. I would agree with that, Twill. If mouse and keyboard was easy, they would give you a mouse and keyboard with your console. Controller is a lot more user-friendly, which makes it a lot easier to learn it in the beginning. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate that. I promise you guys are not losing to keyboard and mouse players as much as you think. Over 75% of this game is controller players. So just base statistics, 75% of the time you lose is probably a controller player. Even me. What's an Eisenhower dollar? What is that? But again, the whole conversation that grass makes PC players and the graphics make PC players better, I mean, that is just full cope skill issue. The only reason we all love... Bro, let me get it. Lenny, let me get it. I'll buy it off you. Let me get it. I'll buy them all off you. Nathan, am I making sense, guys? Am I making sense what I'm explaining? But again, every hobby is like that. You know, we can say like, no, it's not. That's not true. But I mean, it is, you know? If you were playing basketball, he's got the cheat. Everyone's got the cheat. Oh my god, he's got the cheat too. He's got the cheat, he's gonna run. How is grass not advantage? Because that doesn't make a difference. Because that doesn't make a difference. Right? If there was grass right there, would this fight have played any different? No. If there was grass right there, would that fight have played any different? No. This fight over here, if grass was on the ground, would that have made any difference? No. On hills? Where's the grass? There's no grass on this hill. There's no grass on most hills. And that's just not true. There's no grass right here. There would not be grass. That's just not true. And now the cheater's still alive. The bushes are the biggest discrepancy. I mean, not even that's true. Again, I have played on max graphics. And max graphics on PC might be different than max graphics on console, but that is just a horrible skill cope issue. Very, 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 very rarely. I would say maybe 1 out of every 100 fights you're losing because the grass isn't on because there's grass on it. And I mean, have you ever thought, like, if the grass is messing with your crosshair, you could just move? Like, that's just not true, man. Again, I played on controller for years. If you're a good player and you know how to track, and you can, you know, you're a good player, you know how to track, you can just easily track them through where they would be. I mean, this is just a useless conversation. Somebody in TikTok is saying the storm is different. I could see the storm advantage, but I can't see the grass advantage. But I could see the storm being harder to see. I could see that being a disadvantage. But the grass being a disadvantage is just absolutely, quite frankly, ridiculous. For sure, Richie. Whatever you say, man. Throne, this is a chill conversation, man. You hurt my feelings a little bit telling me to chill, man. You're my dog. For sure, Richie, for sure. If you're dying because the grass is in your face, bro, I don't know what to say, man. That's a full skill issue, man. But again, the advantage is that the fact that lower graphics will allow me to see more FPS. Which one do you think, Doc? But like, multiple good players can track a player gliding through a tree pretty easily. I mean, you shouldn't be dying to grass in your face. Do you guys think my win percent would drop at all if there's grass on the ground? If there was grass on the ground, do you guys think, of course I have, Chandler, I've just said multiple times that I have. Do you guys genuinely think my win percent would drop if I could see grass on the ground? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I've done this on stream. I've turned the grass on multiple times and I won. Guys, have you guys seen any top streamers doing the glitch? Should I do it? No, I am on 600 FPS, which is, I've stated multiple times tonight, that is where the advantage lies. You're an exception? It's not true. Hey, Ray. This is my jam. Tell the baby. Don't understand. In the air. They can't ban me anyway. Guys, I kill it. How much you guys want to bet I kill this cheater? Air. No, it's not a cheater. Ray, thank you for the 14 roses and the Harmony. I have a 5090. Isn't DLSS easier to run than regular frames? Higher FPS for keyboard more than controller, it more or less is going to do the same thing. Yeah, DLSS does boost your frames, Beach. 1v1, guys, me versus the cheater. I count mine as 600. This guy's not that good, I'd kill him. Oh yeah? You wanna cheat? You wanna cheat, little bro? You wanna cheat, little bro? No, I shouldn't have looked away. I lost track of him. The music is annoying me, bro. If I lose, I'm blaming it on the music. Dude, this music is pissing me off. I can win to this song. I know, dude. It's driving me crazy, bro. I win this. The FPS is the biggest advantage. I win. He's staying up way too long. Explain what's a guy? I don't eat pork, guys. I don't eat glizzies. Well, I do, just not pork ones. He's in zone. This guy loses. He's starting to panic because he realizes he can't dash. He's realizing that he can't dash if it gets small enough. He thinks he's gonna drop on me and I'm not gonna expect it. He's right. He has a minute left until he literally just can't dash. I wish I had gloves. Yeah, they finally had a good update and ruined it with all the bugs. This guy loses. This guy loses. He can't win now. He let it get too small. He let the zone get too small. Damn it, there's dust on my pad, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating, bro. He's sweating more, though. He can't dash much longer. That's what I thought! That's what I thought! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Woo! Imagine me. Imagine me with that glitch. Imagine me with that glitch. I won't do it though, because I'm not a cornball. Oh my gosh. Aaron with the 5 gifted subarubda. Don't get me wrong, I'll do glitches, but I'm not doing a glitch like that. The one where it's angled to the left a little bit. And if I did do the glitch, I wouldn't win. Daniel, thank you for the rose. I'm not adding it right now, Dream, but I will add it. I will add it, okay? What's up, Joe? Hi, Slashy. Sup, Carlos? If I did that glitch, I would be an unkillable god. I would be running around. I would be running around in solo squad slamming everybody. Good night, Oliver. Thank you so much for all the help you've been giving me, Dream. You're mad, stay mad, think of the heart me? Nah, I won't. Buck, I'm hearing you can get banned for doing it. I doubt you can, though. That's gonna be a video, guys. Daniel, they were the 19 goats. Thank you so much for all the help lately, Dream. Dude, I gotta stop yelling. I gotta stop yelling, and my throat's starting to burn. Oh. In close. Should report him. I should, Ryoki, but I'm too lazy. That's the second glitcher I've killed tonight. Hi, Kiki. That guy wasn't cheating. It's an exploit that gives him infinite pistol dashes. But that combined with the staff that allows you to heal up in the air, they're almost impossible to take out. Yesterday I literally almost got the inventor of the glitch. I literally did over 500 damage to him and I cracked his shield twice. And he burned through a full 300 shield equipment. But I was trying to rotate, he dashed on me to chaos and I just was cooked. I almost got him though. Julia with the 2 gifted subarubdubs. Thank you so much. I'm having quite a lot of fun. This update is very, very good. I'm having quite a lot of fun. This season is quite a lot of fun. I don't know. He's playing that pretty ratty, JR. I will say though, although the game, the content is very good right now, the bugs, again, always holding them back. I've already noticed like 4 new bugs at least with the update. Nice, Roko. Give me a test video and I'll see how the viewership does. Give me a test video. I'll post it on all 3 socials. If the video does good, I'll hire you, man. But like, with the new pistols, they disable your dash water dashes. That should be a bug. You get in the rifts don't work. That's obviously a bug, and the cheap people are running around doing. I mean, but the content's good. The glitches don't really bother me too much. But I mean, the fact that the server is still merged is a huge deterrent to most Zero Build players, and I think it will continue to suffer their game until they suck it off. They suck it up, bite the bullet, and use their income to fix that change. If they don't fix it, Fortnite will die more and more and more and more until they either fix it or let their game die. Because nobody is enjoying server merges. Nobody is enjoying this server merge, especially not Zero Build players. If they don't unmerge the servers, eventually the game will just die. Slay, thank you for the heart. Me, how are you, Slay? I mean, you can say that, Throne, but I mean, with this update they have, but in the last year of changes has affected Zero Build a lot more than it's affecting build. The changes they are actively pursuing are, in fact, doing the opposite. They are actively going out of their way and killing the Zero Build community. But this update was a step in the right direction. Split mechanics, split changes. But the Zero Build player count is dropping a lot faster than the build player count, and it is because of the server merge. He's just gonna splat into the ground. That is a solid argument that most players go to build in zero, but it's not as simple as that. Most players don't go from build to zero build anymore. Most players start on zero build and then go to build, I would assume. Nobody is starting this game on build. But we can't get the facts on that. But almost the majority of people that have been playing Fortnite for a while and play zero build, they all have gone over. They've all gone over from build to zero build. But again, the last few updates is killing the zero build player count. And I've looked at the statistics on that. Zero build player count's dropping a lot faster than build now. I'm doing great, Slay. How are you? And honestly, Throne, this might be one of the first times in history we have seen build's player count gain a better percent than zero build. Zero build, since it came out, has almost always gotten more new players in and had better growth than build, I assume. I don't know exactly, but the server merge change, I think that's the first time in Fortnite's history where people are actively leaving zero build to go play build, and I've seen this with creators. I mean, people are sick of the game. The game's dying right now. People are sick of the changes. Clav, if he never locked in, I appreciate that, man. I feel bad for casuals too. And I'm hella casual. You can't be, you can't get more casual than me. I'm like the most casual person that plays this game. I barely even look at the game. Yeah, I'm an insanely casual player. And in my opinion, these changes have really punished me. I love Simpsons. Yeah, I'm rage baiting all y'all. I'm rage baiting all y'all. I'm not casual. I'm definitely not casual. I'm definitely a pro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? I've got to kill you. I've got to kill you. Good boy! The goodest of boys! Thank you so much for all the loot, brother! Chad, you guys want a money gun or a gem gun? Gem gun, gem gun, gem gun. Hey, what's up, Jam? Thank you for not running away or trying to fight. So I don't want a team either, you know? No, no, no! No, 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 oh my gosh! Slashy with the gem gun, thank you so much! Oh, you don't know what you're chewing. I'm dead. No, no, no. No, please, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, did I miss somebody's gifted, Aaron? I honestly, throwing zero build or build, neither of them are taking over. Creative is taking over. The game is seeing a massive decline in player base. No, it's not okay. Ryoki with the 3 gifted. Sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Ryoki. Oh my gosh. No, it's not okay, man. You guys are sending me harder and support, man. No, no. Oh. Oh my gosh. Almost lost. To this bomb. But I don't take the game as... I get mad about the game, but like you guys can tell, I'm a lot more focused on you guys than I am the stream. Or I'm a lot more focused on stream than I am the game. But that doesn't make me casual. I'm clearly a mega sweat. I mean, I grinded #1 on the leaderboard for years. I don't mind build. The ping is annoying though. What's up, Alessandro? LOL, it's been my skin without taking off one time for 2 years. Respectfully, of course you're gonna have to take that skin off, or I'm gonna find your family and burn down your home. That's a real chat. That's a real chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm rage baiting. I'll change it after this game. I got you, Empire. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that, guys. Yeah, I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. He said, respectfully, you're going to have to take the skin off, or we're going to have to 1v1. Just so you know, though, I'd win that 1v1. But I'll take it off. Just for you, sweetie. I'll take it off just for you, but I would win that 1v1. A wrecking ball. Just a chill dude. Why do you guys keep telling me to chill? I'm ramped up today. That's a good thing. No, if you don't want me to rock the skin, I'll take it off. Dude, I'd win that 1v1, but I'll take the skin. I'll put on my favorite skin. How have you been, Aaron and Rye? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. I came in like a wrecking ball. Pluto came in like a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. What's up, Lance? Finally, I got a good season. What? I clicked it! How have you been, Lance? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Bob? What? No. I'm dead. Guys, don't sit in my chat and talk about what servers I can or can't be, guys. I'll start muting and banning every single person in here. Literally don't care. That's not appropriate. But I mean, hey, if you guys want to stream side me right now, I mean, go ahead. You're just gonna waste your time. I'm unkillable. Good luck killing me right now. Genuinely good luck. We might need to hit the chilies up again, Lance. We might need to hit the chilies again. Game on is crazy. Good morning, Danny. No, no, no. Mm-mm. 150? To the bridge. Third party, third party, third party. I'm doing great, Danny. How are you? You're good, Dan. You're good. Chili's orders, I get a burger. Last time I went to Chili's, my cousin tricked me into eating pork, and I haven't eaten pork in like 4 years. Should I ban him? He's in stream right now. Should I ban him? He tricked me. Bro's forehead is massive. I wouldn't ban you, Jay. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. 5 head? Bro, this thing, I got a 7 head. What, Beach? No, it wasn't his fault. I don't really care. It's not like a religious thing. For me. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm not. It's not religious or anything. And bro, his forehead enters the room before he dies. Hey, Jay, remember when we hung out with Lumi's mom? That shit was a blast. My name is Allison. I'm from Brazil. Your stream is very good. Stream is good. Good player. I appreciate that. Hey, guys, sorry I got a mega mind. Somebody had to, Yeah, I know, Jay. That shit was fire. What the throw? I'm sorry, but dude, imagine uppercutting somebody in the air, they teleport under you, and then just pump you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. J23 with a rose. What's up, Matthew? Love your hair. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this content's good. Dude, dude, guys, I haven't eaten a single thing today. Oh, wait, I gotta change skins. How have you been, Chief? Quentin. What's up, Harry? I hope everyone's having a great day. Bro, I've been yelling all day. I've been yelling all day, man. My throat's starting to get dry. Why does this protein bar look all shriveled up and weird? I ordered my new enclosure, Lance. I'm not gonna mess with the electricians. I'm gonna wire an extension cord out from the living room into my room. Crossed with the 13-month sub-dub. Yeah, I'll respond, Yuri. Do you guys have any recommendations for 25-foot long outlet extenders that have like 5 plugs on the end of them? Hmm? I don't know what that is, Rusty. The snake's gonna be lit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Day in the life is embarrassing. I wake up, I'll sleep anywhere from 8 to 10 hours, and then I will force myself to wake up. A 25-foot extension cable with multiple cables. I will sleep like anywhere from 6 to 10 hours, usually closer to 10. I will wake up exhausted, even after sleeping 10 hours. If I don't get out of bed, I will fall back asleep. So the second I open my eyes, I roll over, try to turn my PC on. If my PC doesn't turn on, I lay back in bed. And then a minute or two later, I'll get back up, turn off, and turn on again to see if it turns on. I'll do that a couple times, usually. Sometimes it turns on right away, sometimes it doesn't. And then I will get on my PC and I will start playing a video game. Will not brush my teeth, will not shower. All right? I'll do that for about 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'll get hungry. I'll eat some food, brush my teeth. Or no, I'll eat some food, hop in the shower, and then when I get out, I'll take my vitamins and brush my teeth. And then I'll wait till my stream. Occasionally, hi hot sauce. Occasionally, a couple times a week, I'll spend an hour or two with my dad and my uncle. Sometimes I'll buy us all food if I'm feeling it. Sometimes, like, my niece will be here, I'll buy us food. Whatever, That's pretty much all I do, bro. There's nothing else to it. And then after stream, I'll get back on the game, a different game, not Fortnite, for an hour or two. It depends if I'm currently interested in a game, though. I went to Chili's with my cousin Lance. a few weeks ago, and I actually went to Chili's with my dad and uncle like a month or so ago as well. Maybe not that long. I don't remember exactly. I'll DoorDash. This week I've been DoorDashing more, but I would say I'll DoorDash about once a week, maybe. Thank you so much, Melon. Yeah, I don't do much, guys. I don't do much. Hi, Josh Flame. Clubbing? No. I'm 25 years old. I've only been to the bars 4 times in my life. And every time I was invited, and I mean, it was all right of a time, but I like sitting at home playing my games, bro. I don't do anything, bro. I go to the creek a couple times a year with my mom. Usually. Thank you so much, Melon. I got tired of waiting for the electrician, so I'm just doing it this way. Probably a good call to save some money. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. What do you think of that, Andrad? No, I don't get much of any stuff. I have no idea what that is, bro. What's up, Global? Yeah, I don't do much of anything, man. Sometimes I sit around outside with my dad and my uncle. I hang out with my neighbors. I don't really do a whole lot of anything. Yeah, I can only be social, like, max, like, 40 minutes a day until I don't want to talk to people. Whether that's my dad or my uncle or my neighbor. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry about that, Richie. Yeah, I can only interact with a human for about an hour a day. Doesn't matter who the human is. Before I start getting agitated. I love pizza. No, this is solos. You know how I get when I run my skin, bro. I've tried playing squads, bro. There's no use anymore. What's up, Sev? What's up, baller? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do much. I spend a couple of hours a week or a day, depending on what's going on financially, researching stocks. I usually spend like 20 minutes a day consuming content, which for me, it looks like scrolling on Twitter, just for political information and stock information. I don't scroll on TikTok at all. I don't scroll on Instagram at all. I don't scroll on Facebook at all. I don't message anyone ever. Huge waste of my time. I don't feel like doing it. Unless they're asking for stream help, and then I usually will help. Or if it's like drama in stream, or like somebody's messaging people and being weird, then I will message. I'll see that. I will answer. And they'll usually get a block. Yeah, I don't do much, man. I don't know. When I'm really annoyed with the game, or I'm playing other games off stream, I do have the potential to watch streams. I have a lot of friends in this business. Did this guy find a dupe? This guy find a dupe? What the hell? Did this guy find a dupe? How? Who? Who, Melon? Who? Who? Oh, thanks, Dance. Who? Yeah, yeah. Yesterday, somebody told me to chill out, and it really hurt my feelings. But I'm not gonna bring it up. Thank you, Dance. Why'd you try to rocket? Why'd you try to RPG my bush? So you stream sniped me, got in my game, and then RPG'd my bush? Well, so why'd you RPG my bush? Alright, whatever, man. Don't let it happen again. Everyone talks about my stream. Everyone sits here, talks about what server I'm in. I'm saying, hey guys, like this isn't appropriate. You guys are all gonna get in trouble. They continue to talk about my stream. This guy stream snipes me, brings me pizza, and shoots an RPG in my bush. Brother, you can't do that, brother. You have to either be friendly or RPG me. You can't do both, man. Like, you can't do that, bro. I'm a streamer trying to do my job, man. I clearly showed displeasure with that conversation, and you literally pushed it, bro. Hey, Star, how are you? You're up late. Did I say something? I didn't just let that happen, Melon. No way, right? Melon, you gotta screenshot stuff like that and send it to me. Do you want what you want? What you want? I'm doing great, Star. I think I'm gonna stay with 8 p.m. It's gonna be hard to see me in the morning, but you might see me before you go to bed. Oh my gosh, I'm breezing through a 4-hour stream. Who are you catching streams from? What do you mean, Melon? Who? Melon, what are you talking about? Melon, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about yesterday? Yeah, I don't know. I bet I said something, but I might have just missed it, I guess. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sensitive. I let you guys do pretty much whatever, but I'm pretty sensitive, so if people are throwing backhanded comments towards my community, I'll usually get on them. I'm pretty sure I said something, bro. I think it was another sub. I think I said something. Okay, that's what I was hoping for, Star. Oh my god, this season is doing so good for me. I know, I remember that. I said something. I literally did. I was like, hey man, don't do that. Dang, we got a good season. We got a good update. I don't remember what the new collab is good. Again, I wish the quality of life was a little better, but it's okay. They worked hard on the update. Good update. You know, I can't complain, you know. These combos are super, super fun. I hope they don't fix it, but I bet they will nerf it. But these combos are super fun to me. You need to get some water? I got some water. I know, Chandler, we're up. It's crazy. It's been 6 months of terrible seasons. I don't want to talk about viewership too much, but like, I do really worry about it. No, okay, it's this new exploit. I've eliminated 2 of them today. It does look like cheats, though. I've eliminated 2 of them already. Who is that? Simply? That's a good emo. The first person perspective, it's a bit wonky, but it's not too bad. I think they did good on it. I personally think this update will not bring people back to the game, but I think it will help the huge player count drop we have seen in specifically in the zero build community. You guys know how build players are. They might not like this. Whoa. Excuse me? Holy gapped! Holy gapped! Skill gap that guy so bad, he's staying in the lobby. Holy, that guy got gapped so hard. That was crazy. That guy got gapped so hard. That guy got gapped so bad, bro. Don't, well, again, bro, with the, before 6 months ago, Zero Build was starting to overtake build players community, but bro, with the recent changes in the server merge, the build community is actually now outpacing Zero Build. Before, Zero Build was outpacing build in growth, but not anymore. But I would agree with that, Throne. Fairness, think of the 10 roses. Fairness, they updated the game. They updated TikTok, bro. You can't spam like that anymore. You gotta tap into and send them all at once, bro. Because when you spam like that, it takes up, each one takes up an individual chat, and it makes it really hard for me to read chats. Well, beforehand, I didn't really mind, but now, like, it takes up other chats. There you go. Fairness, thank you so much for the 9 finger hearts. Yeah, so I can't have people doing that anymore. It does suck. No, it's not your fault, man. It never bothered me before, but now with it covering other people's chat messages, we're just gonna have to leave it. We can't be doing that anymore. Like, who, me? Imagine me, Melon, building, shooting, muting, babysitting. Build's not bad. Back in my day, there's no zero build. Hi, Mal. Mal, if you were the follow. Yeah, you're literally cracked, my guy. No, I'm not talking about you, Nick. Can I get a mute on Goofy in the TikTok? Fairness, stay with the 12 roses. I don't know how you do it. Never miss a chat. KJ, thank you so much for the lurk. Obviously, I'm missing chats because somebody told you to shut up yesterday. I didn't see it. Hi, Jada. Dude, this skin with the double pickaxe thrown? Bro. Dang. Scott with the 2-month sub-a-dub-dub. Just starting to watch Fortnite streamers this year. Thanks for being a consistent part of my late routine. I really appreciate that. Fairness, save the gamer level up. Nice. Big ups. Big ups. Krugs, did you break anything? The S-Core, it's some, like, Overwatch thing. Yeah, I've been a little bit less consistent lately. I'm trying to stick to the 8 p.m. Instead of 9, I think I'm going to try to stick to the 8. I didn't like 7 too much, and I didn't like 10. 8 feels pretty good, though. Yeah, this is the only good update we've had in basically the entirety of Chapter 7, though. It's good, though. It's good. It's really good. A double pickaxe looks crazy. Oh, I thought you were talking about Fortnite, Krugs. How's the baby doing? You're moving to a new house? I love you too, Thorn. I hope you have an amazing night, man. Yeah, this is a bug with the pickaxe. Looks sick, though. This looks sick. Fairness, think of it a game, a controller. It's because of how the pistols were designed. They were designed and then they were mirrored. Fairness, think of it a game, a controller. Boing. We're gonna update the punch one. I'm glad you guys liked the emotes. I'm trying hard. I hope you guys like them. I got a bunch of improvements on the stream. I'm gonna start doing giveaways soon. I'm gonna use the creator code fund that I make to just give away. Probably gonna be a few PS5s at first, and then we'll see how that goes. And then I'll start giving away like custom controllers, final mice, stuff like that. What's up, Taz? But I'm also going to use it to promote my creator code. I haven't figured everything out yet, but I will soon. It's going to be like a month and a half or so before I get everything figured out. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to give away stuff every month with my creator code. I make almost nothing off my creator code, so hopefully this is lucrative. But right now, most of it's going to be out of my own pocket, but that's okay. I don't do much giveaways anyway. And I do all right in my creator code. I use Final Mice. That was the guy who invented the glitch, Taz. I almost killed him. What is this drone doing? Is this guy being serious? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Dude, that would have been so clean with the one pump, bro. That would have been so clean. I know, Melon, but we're going to do giveaways every month. By all means, you can sponsor one of them. And you can sponsor more than one if you want. But to do this consistently every month, I'm going to do this consistently every single month. And it's not fair for me to ask you or try. I'm not comfortable with you buying me a mouse every month for me to give away. Okay. It'll be worth it, Mel. It'll be worth it. I want to do a PS5. At the very least, it'll get people in my stream. It'll give me a reason to promote my code. Melon, imagine I don't get a mouse and you get one and I have to switch over to your mouse. And besides, Melon, I like gifts. I'm probably going to use the mice you send me and I'm probably going to sell the mouse that I get myself. But it'll still be your giveaway, if that makes sense. I appreciate that, Taz. I'll be right back, guys. My throat is burning. Dang, I'm in a good mood today. Taz, you should have seen me Simpsons. Yeah, Crispy's the GOAT, Chris. Chris and Crispy. Crispy's the GOAT. Yeah, I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty chill. Sometimes I don't know if I'd say I'm chill. I'm pretty amped up a lot of the time, but it's a good time. Reading Day of the Army? So listen to this. I wanted to hang out with Crispy and talk to him in a voice call, and it took me 10 minutes to get my PC on. I got my PC on, I joined the call, and he told me he had to go. Kinda hurt my feelings. This is, I don't know, this is pretty comparable to Simpsons. Again, if the server wasn't merged, I don't know, this would probably be a 10 out of 10 update. It's hard though, because the whole season's been bad. You know, the last 2 seasons have been kind of rough. In my opinion. Jessica, I did not hurt your feelings. And the only reason Briella gets any sleep, first of all, so... No, I know, I was just kidding. Imagine. What's up, Jack? How are you? Only got people in the US for the what? For the gift? For the giveaways? No, it's gonna be international. I don't like the chaos that much. I used it for a while though. Melon with the gift there. Thank you so much, Melon. Thank you. Nah, Andrad, I'm gonna do the giveaway for everyone. Yeah, songs have been good lately. Sometimes, bro, it's not that good though. I've been getting like random songs that have no words in my playlist. It's been driving me crazy. Tax is a good guy, Nap. First of all, dude, the rift's broken. First of all, the rift's broken. Second of all, I don't need dashes. I'm not a bot. Third of all, the dashes are going to break the second I pick up the pistol anyway, so I'm not going to be able to use the dashes anyway. What you're saying does not make any sense. Because once I get the pistol, I get infinite rechargeable dashes anyway. Right? And the dashes disappear when you use the pistol. Oh. I use a final mouse screen. Evil, even if that was true, my keyboard is so sensitive that I'm accidentally gonna burn all the dashes anyway before I even get into a fight. That's the thing, man. If I press my keyboard 1 millimeter down, it burns the dash. That's like touch screen. And I'll find the pistols whenever I find them, brother. Who else needs a gifted shubba-rub-dub from Melon? Melon, thank you so much for another gifted shubba-rub-dub. Boing. John, Roberto, there were the 3 thumbs up. And this is the Fortnite I remember. I want to get 6 more to beat just for fun. Stephen, they were the yellow Pluto. Yeah, I've killed a few of them, Leo. I've eliminated 2 of the guys doing the new dash glitch today. Good fight. Sugar Mama Melon. It's a good fight. It is annoying, but for me, it's a good fight. Good practice. Come on, where are the pistols? What's up, Excalibur? He's got pistols. What? How? I'm dead. Jeez, dude, that guy hit everything. Did I catch the Oddish? Damn. We finally got a good update. Holy. Only took these guys 6 months. It's whack. I like Oddish. Hey, Mech. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know about that, Jonah. Yeah, Dale, I've eliminated 2 of them today. You were actually in stream earlier, the match I eliminated them. You have 5 Pokemons? The game's going great, brother. Great. The lake gives you dashes, but the pistol breaks it. Yeah, Philip caught a bunch, man. Really, Sonic? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I really like Rayquaza. Philip caught like 8 shinies. Yeah, I'm good with these weapons. Holy. I feel like I've learned the new binds pretty well as well. My new Shockwave bind is pretty good. Whoa. Who just shot me? Why did it say I have no available rivalries? I mean, I'm just the greatest of all time. I'm just the greatest of all time. Jared's funny. Has anyone in here got off for the day because of the new glitch? Has anybody in here lost to the glitch so many times that they literally just got off the game? Genuine question. No, I've eliminated 2 of them. I've seen the glitch 3 times. 2 of them, I eliminated the guy. The 3rd time was the inventor of the glitch, and I did over 400 damage to him, and he still won. I was so mad. Melon with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. What's up, Jared? That glitch is crazy. I don't know how to do it. I wouldn't recommend searching it up either. It's just gonna reward the guy that keeps doing it. I heard, yes, they posted that people that do this glitch can and will be banned. That's what I've heard. Melon with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, Melon. It's like glitching the pistols to give infinite dashes. That's all it really is. But that combined with the momentum, combined with the healing staff, it's a nasty combo. Don't get me wrong, I've exploited in the past, but I don't think I'd do an exploit like that. Like, when I used to exploit with the broom and go in the sky, I would never, like, I would always back out and let the last team win, or I would drop from the sky and try to eliminate them all with chainsaws. Which, by the way, I'd never actually got that clip successfully one time. It's different when you're just playing all day and harassing people, I feel like. Especially when it's a bug like that, where you're, like, literally invincible. Like, Tyler, thank you for the heart meaning go popular. What's up, Tyler? Why is there so many people in stream today, bro? It's like driving me crazy right now. Is nobody streaming the game because of the glitch? Is my gameplay a lot better? Is it the fact that I'm in a better mood? I need some help, guys. Why is my stream doing so good today? What the heck? You guys are sketching me out right now. My day's going great, Tyler. I know. It's like, what the hell? What is going on? I'm not complaining. I just would like to know why my stream's doing so good so I could keep the momentum. I'm not complaining. Nobody's complaining. It's the mood in the super high haircut. I think a lot of streamers are getting off because they keep dying to the glitch, and I'm not dying to it. Or the gameplay is better. The mood is definitely helping. I don't know about the haircut. The haircut might be doing me some favors. It's crazy. I haven't had... Dude, I've only naturally hit 200 viewers on here like 3 times, and every single time it was during Simpsons. Like, this is realistically like the best my stream's ever done, bro. This is crazy. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, man. I don't think it's just mood, man. I think that definitely plays a factor, but I don't think that's it. Is it Sunday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? I'm a barber. They didn't do good on your bangs. Thanks for your opinion, Flip, but keep it to yourself. I promise you, I would like my barber cutting my hair a lot better than I would like you cutting my hair. That's, first of all, that's not very nice to say. And second of all, I really appreciate my barber. She does a great job, brother. You don't know what I ask for. You don't know what I want, so. No one is live. Yeah, that's not nice to say. And I think my barber did an amazing job. An amazing job. No, I didn't ask. No, I did not ask. Somebody said my super high haircut is helping the viewership. And I said, I jokingly full screened and said, no, the haircut's not doing me any favors. KJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, it doesn't matter, Flip. Again, my barber cuts my hair the exact way I want her to. She does an amazing job. Dude, what the heck? I gotta see first person mode with Chun-Li, bro. What? All right, if you guys are going to encourage negativity on somebody that cuts my hair, and first of all, she knows my stream, I'm not going to appreciate that, and I'm going to keep muting you guys, and I'll start cooking. I'll start cooking. Jessica with the 100 biddies. Mama with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you guys so much. Bro, my barber gave me exactly what I asked for. First of all. Second of all, it's not fair for you guys. It's not fair for you guys to make comment on somebody else's art or their creative, whatever. And you guys got to remember, I give my haircut. I give my barber specific instructions, and she does an amazing job. I promise none of you guys will be able to cut it better. Flip, I don't care if you're a barber or not, bro. You'd probably give me that same lame ass taper fade that every dude my age gets. Look at the taper fade. Like, no. That shit's lame. My hair is thinning pretty bad, and you can't even tell because my barber did such a good job. Plus, this is my no wash days, so my hair is already chopped. KJ with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, KJ. What's funny? What's funny? My haircut looks good, bruh. Get off it, bruh. No, you're not lame for, okay, you guys are weird. You're not lame for having a low taper fade, but like, you're not original, that's for sure. Having the same haircut as 90% of the dudes our age, like, bro, I don't know about women, but when I see a group of 3 friends walking around and all 3 of them have the low taper fade, that is the lamest shit imaginable, bro. 3 dudes all walking in a group, all 3 of them with the same low taper fade, like, Salty with the 100 berries. Thank you so much. I don't let my barber use electric clippers on my hair at all. I literally don't let her. Dubski, stick with the heart me. Get a mullet. I can't. The back starts to bother me. Hype train level 2. 2 hype trains one day. What the heck, guys? Okay, Nevea, I know what you mean by that. I know, they're kind of just mean over there. They're just like non-stop mean or trying to cause some sort of issue. There's some regulars, but a lot of the regulars even egg it on as well. It's okay. I like my community. Melon with the 1,000 berries. Civic, you had braids when I saw you. Did you not? You do not have a taper fade. You had dreads? Let me address the elephant in the room. Civic, are you white? You're not. You're like mixed Korean and Asian, right? Okay, okay, something like that. You're part African American, aren't you? Anyway, a low taper fade looks not that good on a white person, in my opinion. It looks better on a lot of other people, but in my opinion, it does not look that good on white people. Is that bad to say? Can I say that on here? Can I say that on here without getting banned? What? How are you so tan then, Civic? Like, it doesn't matter what you are. Low taper fades don't look that good on white people. I don't know. It depends on the hair. It depends on the hair. I think... No, I don't think so. I think that like Flowsy or I don't know if Logan Paul or I know like Logan Paul's cut looks way better than Jake's. I'm bald. I think bald people are good at Fortnite dance. Oh wow, Lenny, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know though. Girlfriend. All right, banner. Banner chat. That guy just got slammed, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Please. No! 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. My wet we are. But I don't know, like, don't you guys think, like, I feel like does Tom Holland have a taper fade? He definitely doesn't, right? Does Clav have a taper fade? I would say, like, Clav and Tom Holland probably have some of the best hairstylists for my type of hair. If their hair is curlier, it's better to go curlier. But I think low taper fades look stupid. Salty with the 145 berries. Thank you so much. I have no idea, Rusty. Thank you so much, Salty. Eyes, thank you for the follow. Two hype trains one day. You guys are nuts. Oh. That guy had 1 kill. All right, Dance. That's your second warning, brother. One more time, and you're getting banned, brother. Believe me, I don't care either way. Believe me, that's your second. That's your second warning, brother. One more, and you're banned. I know, Salty. I really appreciate that. What are the umbrellas? Guys, no, guys, like, no, dude, no. My hair starts to, tangle in the back because my hair's curly and I don't wash it every day. No. I don't like my sides being shaved, I don't. I like my hair being kind of fluffy and then the front having curls hanging over my eyebrows. But I don't get a haircut enough to consistently keep that image. So every couple months, I'll just shave it all off. What you do, bro? My bad? What do you mean? Lance? What are you talking about? Lance, I'm not talking to you, bro. I said dance. Dance. D. Something I love. All right, chat's starting to get on my nerves. We're looking at another 6. Not you, Lance. I might go to 8. I might go to 8. I'm not dehydrated, bro. Hi, Bella. Good luck to you, too. Now she makes him follow. Neve, you're cooked. Good vibes, Jay. Chapter 6 Season 2 is so good, bro. Why does this thing feel so jank now? Why does the Infinity Blade feel so whack now? Yeah, the new umbrella's pretty sick. Oh, was that Rusty asking about it? Can't remember. Why does this thing feel so jank now? Wait. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Why can't I? Wait, I'm broken. I can't move now. Wait. 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 Wait! 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 Whoa! 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 Hold up! 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 Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I can do something with this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The problem is it bugs. If you do that, it won't let you shoot for a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's salty. Hold up, I need the dashes. I need the dashes. I don't know, it's kind of good if you pair it with stuff. Hold up, hold up. I can do something with this. Trust, I can do something with this. I can do something with this. I know I can. I just need pistols. Hold up, I can do something with this. Hold up. 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 I can do something with this. Okay. Okay, bud. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Is soft locks your inventory? That's the problem. That's the problem, is soft locks your inventory. I need the pistols. I need the pistols. I need the pistols. That's crazy. It's not good for fighting, but that's crazy. Bro, how many bugs were introduced this update? Have you guys seen anybody else doing this or no? Is it just me? I know my katana broke. Have you guys seen anybody else do this? Does anyone know where to get another katana? Be careful. They're not gonna ban me for this. I appreciate you looking out, though. I really do. They're not gonna ban me for this. I've been banned for less, bro. They can't afford to ban people right now. We barely have a game. You see people do what? That's the thing. This glitch isn't the same glitch you guys are thinking of. This isn't the glitch you guys are thinking of. Okay, well, that had to have been an accident. So. Animals, just animals. Dang it, bro. Where'd that guy go? It's no DWN light. No, it's not. It's a different glitch, brother. It's a different glitch. It's not the other glitch. It's not the other glitch, man. It's just not. Does anyone know where to get another katana? It's a glitch, of course, but it's not the glitch everyone's talking about right now. It's a new glitch. Yeah, but guys, I can't fly around in the air and shoot people. I can't even shoot while I'm doing the glitch. It's the same glitch for sure, bro. Guys, does anyone know where to get another katana for? Yeah, bro, I don't know where every cache is. Do you know where the closest one is to me, Civic? Yeah, but the difference is this is my own exploit that I literally just found. And also, the other difference is I'm not going to run around and abuse it to ruin people's day. That's the thing. I'm dead. I might just have to wait till next game. Right by where the gas station used to be, this late in the game might be looted. And besides, it's more for stream anyway, dude. When you do the glitch that I'm talking about, dude, you can't even shoot anyway. So, like, it's not like I'm gonna run around and ruin people's day, bro. Like, you literally can't even shoot when you do it. Like, it locks your character from being able to shoot. Wow, what a shot. I can't believe that guy just hit me that hard. I just want to see how it is, guys. I'm not gonna run around an exploit and just beam every single person. You're good, bro. Message me, Dance. I don't know how that could be possible because I gave everyone a warning and then you did it anyway and then you talked about it again and then you talked about it again, bro. Reedy, they're the 4 handlers. Thank you so much, Reedy. Reedy Thief with a hat and mustache. Skibbity Stories, we're talking about a different glitch. We're not talking about the glitch everyone else is talking about. Guys, you can only go in a straight line and you can't shoot while you do it. God, these guys are so... Holy... How did I miss that, bro? No, no. You're chilling, Dance. You're chilling. You message me about it if you want me to go in depth with it, brother. But we're not going to talk about it anymore. No, no raids. Not a single raid. I'm just balling it, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I told you guys it was the game. I'm just back. I told you guys, bro. People want to watch this gameplay right now. I'm probably one of the best at the new season already. I learn really fast. Like, I'm not just good at games. Like, I learn the metas fast. There's probably just a ton of people in here looking for the new meta, and I found it. And also, it's Sunday, which are always my best days. And my vibes are better because the game's better, so there's a lot of reasons. New pistols are so fire. They're gonna get nerfed in like a day, though. Show with the $2 super chat. We've already had a lot of topics, bro. Right now, we're mainly just talking about Fortnite. Good morning, Carrie Jiang. I mean, I'm crazy with these teleports. I'm gonna be honest, I'm crazy with the teleport. I'm crazy with it. They're nerfing something. He's crazy. What's up, Reedy? Reedy, you've been showing love for a long, long time. I really appreciate you, man. Nah, they're nerfing stuff. Got you, Dwight. T-Light, got you. A76 GAD, fear the 10 GGs. Who are you, Nate? What do you mean? Dude, they've nerfed everything since the very beginning of the game. There's no point in talking about it, bro. Let's see what happens when they nerf. Let's see if they nerf it. They're nerfing something. I'll tell you right now, they're nerfing something. Scully resell, so give her the 2 roses. I'll tell you right now, they're nerfing something. Vasquez on Purple, brother. It's horizontal. They nerfed the gloves, I believe. Don't worry about it, man. You see how there's 4 people going up to me? You already got me in pregame? You sitting in my chat and talking about stream sniping me and stream sniping me, and then getting muted twice for talking about streaming sniping me, bro. Like, it causes issues like this. I don't understand how you cannot figure it out. Everyone in my chat's talking about what server I'm in and stream sniping me. I say, hey guys, keep talking about that. You're all gonna get banned. You stream sniped me, friend lead, and then try to RPG my bush, and then got muted. And I told you, bring it up again, you're gonna get muted again. You brought it up again, you got muted again. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, dude. Please. I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Gary Zhang with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the laughs and the comfy atmosphere. Your streams genuinely brighten people's day. I really appreciate that. What's up, Vasquez? I don't know. It's been a couple days. Thank you so much, Carrie. Okay, then why did you say, do you like Why did you talk about what servers I'm in? Ask me what servers I'm in, and then said, do you like pizza? And then I came up on somebody in game and I said, why does this guy have 6 pizzas? And then you said that was me after you tried to RPG me and had 6 pizza. Okay, man. You're right, my fault, brother. Either way, I don't want to be friendly stream snipe, bro. I don't want stream sniping talked about in my stream. You're good, brother. I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Just leave it, man. Well, it doesn't matter, brother. Just leave it, man. Chile, what's up, Sprinkle? I haven't tried it, Sprinkle. I don't do glitches like that, bro. I found my own glitch. And I haven't even gotten to use it yet. Yeah, I eliminated 2 players today that were using it. I almost eliminated the inventor of the glitch, dude. I did like over 500 damage. But he just kept going to the sky and using the staff. I literally did like... I did 500 damage to the inventor of the glitch, bro. Big bro. Guys, I don't even know if the glitch is that good. I'm just hyping it up because I want people to watch my stream. No, Tfue isn't playing. What do you mean, was it Tfue? Tfue doesn't even play the game, bro. What do you mean? With an exploit like that, I wouldn't be able to touch Tfue, bro. Same way if I started using it. No, he wasn't, bro. Not exploits like that. Not exploits like that. Exploits like this doesn't exist anymore. Dance, brother, you're good, man. You're good. It was a misunderstanding, but please try not to mention that on my stream. Sprinkle, Tfue hasn't played the game in years, bro. I'm so confused. Tfue is good at finding like low key or glitches. I just want people on my stream, man. Don't think about stuff like that, man. I don't even think he plays Fortnite. How would he invent this glitch? Either way, it doesn't matter. But Tfue was good at finding exploits, but Tfue was almost better at finding like very, very slight competitive advantage exploits. Not like the exploits we get now are crazy compared to the exploits we used to get. Guys, where is the cache over here? Thank you so much, Carrie. Where is the other cache over here, guys? Yeah, exactly, Sprinkle, exactly. That girl, Sugar, thank you for the heart me. Old gas station, where is that? What does that mean? Back here? Back here, this way? Thank you so much, Sugar. Yeah, Dance, you're good, man. And you're not stupid, bro. Nobody is saying you're stupid. You come in here and you have intelligent conversations with me. I can tell you're not stupid. It's just a misunderstanding. I thought that was you. Okay, if that wasn't you, then you would have never got muted. Somebody already got it, dang it. Does anyone know where another one is? Yeah, I don't need your money, bro. Frankly, I don't want your money, man. Especially if you don't have money to support, man. Like, I don't need it, bro. I get a lot of support in here, bro. Leave the financial support to the people that can financial support, man. Especially not a younger person that can't afford, or even an older person that can't afford a new PC or a newer gen console. Like, that's silly, man. Yeah, true verb, exactly. I'm assuming there's one here as well. Do you guys know where it is? Does this pickaxe glitch show up on other people's screens? Dang it. I really want to see this glitch in action. I outplayed that guy so hard, he almost killed me. Just for fun's bad tonight. G-Light, you're about 1 second away from getting muted. I just don't like using the shotgun, brother. Yeah, he's better, alright. Yeah, you can unlurk. I like that emote too. Bro, my gameplay looks crazy now, don't it? My gameplay now looks crazy. Damn it. What a stand. I'm gonna shave the beard soon. I haven't had time. Dance with the gift there. Subarubda. Thank you so much, Dance. Man, you said you can't support financially, man. I told you not to, bro. Come on, man. I'm not gonna be less mad at you for gifting, and I'm not even mad at you. I didn't realize that wasn't you. I got confused. I'll line the beard up, the beard's getting cut. You need to hit the gym with me, Lance. I gotta start being fit. The beard is barely back. The beard is fully back. It's itchy. It's itchy. I'm shaving it, bro. It's itchy. I'm getting rid of it. It's itchy. I'm getting rid of it. Lance, bro, set up a plan, set up a time. I'll hit the gym with you every single day, bro. I'll even pay for the fitness membership. Oh, yeah? I can show you something, fishing. That's a neck beard. Calm down. Brother, your beard is quite literally not even covering your chin or your sideburns. You have a neck beard, my friend, and you look like you eat McDonald's way too fucking much. So you better hop off it, bub. First of all, you sit in my chat looking McDonald's up, talking about you got a neck beard, bro, while your beard doesn't start until after the front of your face. Don't even, bro. Don't even. Lay off the fucking McDonald's, bub. Yeah, you ain't even got a neck beard, bro. You got a fat beard because your beard is sitting on all the flabs on your face, bub. Don't mess with me, dog. Holy. Holy. God damn, bro. Side of 2 Big Macs with the extra fries and the sauce? I know you got that shit on speed dial. God damn, bro. You think I play, bro? Your beard is a neck beard, brother. My beard just isn't trimmed. It does go onto the neck a little bit, but not that bad. Not enough to call it a neck beard. We got Mr. McDonald sponsored 3000 in my chat trying to talk crap. Bro, you think I play, bro? I play video games 12 hours a day and DoorDash food 2 or 3 times a week, brother, and you're still double my weight. Like, come on, brother. Quit eating. Pissing me off. Yeah, that guy shut up real quick. That guy shut up real quick. That dude, he shut up right away. That dude did not say a single thing after that. You know you're not killing me, bro. You might as well just give it up. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God, brother. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Give me 1 sec. Oh my God, bro. Dude, you guys should see this guy's profile picture. This dude's beard literally doesn't start until after his chin. At least my beard is on my chin, bro. This dude's beard is like... I can't even do it. I'll be right back. I got leggings on under my shorts. I got leggings on under my shorts. Bro, this dude, bro, I get excited about Fortnite updates. This dude gets excited about McDonald's menu changes. Like, first of all, I'm playing by myself. First of all, bub. All right, listen, Mr. Isaac 420, brother. Look, man, go garden and order your Big Mac so you'll stop being in a bad mood, brother. That's so weird. No, I don't. I play alone. I play Fortnite alone. Dude, that is such L rage bait. Is that the first thing you thought of? Sounds like you're a creep too, to be honest, bro. I'm playing alone, brother. Playing a multiplayer game alone. Weirdo. Is that all you got, bro? It's weird, bro. Is that the only thing you're thinking about on a day-to-day basis, bro? Is 420 at McDonald's? You're sick, bro. You're sick. You guys should have even seen what that guy said. You guys seriously should have seen what that guy said. Hi, Emmy. How are you? That is not from punching walls, bro. That's because of the mice I had stuck. And how would you even punch the wall and chip the paint? Good morning, Boom. Brother, what? I muted him, Melon. He wants to say some weird shit. I muted him. If he wants to insult me, that's fine. But if he's gonna say some weird stuff, then he's gone. I don't know why people say good morning to me. I just go along with it. Good morning, Lenny Barry. Lenny, you've been here all day. What do you mean? Good morning, JR. Guys. Did I just get 3 kills with 1 shot? Pluto, me and my parents took my dog to the vet today. He was getting a test and they laughed at him, but we don't know why. Who? The doctors did? I just found another glitch. If you canceled at the right time, it doesn't burn a charge. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I just canceled the charge like twice. That's crazy. I just did it again. It's crazy. It's 8:51 in Germany now? Well, a good morning. Look, it's not using charges. Yeah, they're nerfing a bunch of stuff. It's not using charges when I do that, guys. Look. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I found 2 different bugs today. Bugs that I don't think anyone else has found. Dude, why is this RPG taking 7 years to reload? Do you guys know how many buttons I'm pressing per minute? Way too many. No, my fingers don't cramp up. Most days, Gianna, I play video games like 15 or 16 hours a day. You guys only like see less than half of it on stream. I literally sit in this chair all day every day, and I have for years. My left wrist hurts and my right elbow starts to hurt. Never at the same time. Is it gonna make me slam into the ground? Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy, guys. You guys might see like peak Pluto. I'm gonna be honest, like this might be peak. You guys might never see me have gameplay this good ever again. Yeah, I mean, can't I just get carpal tunnel surgery? Yeah, I'm not worried about it, man. Thanks, so. No, I'm dead. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, let me in! What? What? Thanks for the ride! What is going on? Brother, what is going on? I appreciate that, Mo. I stretch and stuff, man. Overdrive? Yeah, I do. Sometimes. I found almost better combos. Holy. That was crazy. Are you talking about the overdrive nades or the overdrive pulse? That car was a paid actor? 1v1? Okay. Yeah, I do that combo sometimes, Salty. It's almost better. Dude, I'm telling you, if you do it right, these charges don't burn. So I can literally just... I don't know what I'm doing either. I can't even explain what I'm doing. Damn, this is nuts. This is nuts. You guys forgot how good I am. You guys forgot how good I am. Woo-hoo! Nah, I'm slamming lips today. I'm slamming. What's up, Donnie was? Ground there with the 21 Go Potters? Nah, I'm not soul squatting, bro. That shit puts me in a bad mood. I'm good. I'm good. Damn, I wish I had Chifu right now. Can please add gift, please? I can gift you a mute. Gift you a mute, bub. Dude, that's not what I'm doing, bro. Well, you're banned now, Grace, so you can talk to yourself if you want. Blessed to be watching Peak Pluto. This seriously feels like Peak. This feels like more Peak than Simpsons. Is that crazy? This feels more Peak than Simpsons. Oh, this doesn't beat Bug at the beginning. This doesn't beat Bug at the beginning. Not even close. Bug is so far, the beginning of Bug season is so far above any season I've ever played. What's up, Ive? Know your name. Oh, with the ghost girl. It's I see. Do I look okay? You know what I say? Charlie with the 17-month sub up. Thank you so much, Charlie. Yeah, you've been busy going to raves and parties. Thank you so much, Charlie. You're fine, bro. I don't hold it against people, man. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this guy's got the sauce. Come on, man. You know I'm not gonna go fight you in there, bro. I actually haven't eaten anything but a protein bar. Probably why I'm playing so good. I found 2 bugs on my own, Charlie. I found a way to cancel the pistol and get infinite dashes. It's tough, though. What do you mean electrolytes don't exist? Yeah, I found 2 new glitches. It doesn't always work. That one's hard, though. So I have 3 right now, watch. Still have 2? See, I got it in the middle. It's hard. Still have 1, have 2 again. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've got to, like, it's hard to do, bro. I have to, like, be into it. I don't even know what I'm doing, either. Like, I gotta be, like, in the flow. I probably did it, like, 40 times last game. Did it again. 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 See? See, I just did it right there. Very, 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 very hard to do. I don't know if a single casual player is ever gonna get this one. Because even I'm messing it up. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell what exactly is making me do the glitch. I literally couldn't tell you. Maybe it's because I switched to my shotty. Maybe it's because I switched back to my pistol. Maybe I'm swapping weapons so fast, like it's queuing up new charges. I have no idea what I'm doing. I literally couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I just know I'm doing it. Literally could not tell you what I'm doing. It has some. I think you have to cancel and switch back to the pistols. It's not. You can't just cancel it. It's not that simple. He backed out. No! No! All I know is if they don't fix this, these other streamers are going to hate fighting me this season. That's all I know. Have you guys seen anybody else doing this or no? You guys see me cancel it over and over again, right? This is a dude, I found 2 exploits today. You guys should see the kinetic blade one. Okay, guys, so watch. Okay, you can actually keep dashes. So your dashes don't have to take a dash. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dash, shotgun, dash, shotgun, dash. You have to switch back to your pistol. It doesn't always work, but I got it like 3 or 4 times right there. Like I got 6 dashes instead of 2, or instead of 3. Does that make sense? It's hard to do. It is not easy to do. It is not easy to do. A casual player is probably not ever going to be able to do this. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, how many buttons I'm hitting. Like, I'm literally hitting so many buttons. You guys see that? Like, I don't think you guys understand. I am hitting a crazy amount of buttons to do this. I am hitting a crazy amount of buttons to do this. Like, a lot of buttons. Like, probably more buttons than I've ever hit on any exploit ever in Fortnite in my entire life. Honest, thank you so much for the heart meat. My grandma's doing the same shit, bro, even faster than you are. And it's not cheating. It's an exploit that everybody's doing right now. You guys haven't seen anyone else skipping around like this? Nobody's gonna care about this glitch because the other glitch. But I like this one better. It's better if you pair it with the shockwave. Like, watch this. It's way easier with the shockwave. That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? The other glitch is the same thing that I'm doing, except you don't have to do it over and over again. You just do it once, and you get like stuck in the air, and you can just spam it. What I'm doing takes a lot of buttons to press. The other way, it's like glitching it onto a zip line, and then for some reason you keep the effect. They're probably patching one will probably patch this one. I don't care. You guys should see the kinetic blade one I found. I wish I could find a kinetic blade. Good night, Lance. I love you too, man. Absolutely not. One of them is. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm not doing this. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Guys, I'm one follower away from $50 on the live. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Good morning, Danny. We're not reaching 300. Andy, thank you for the follow. Man in the birdhouse, here with the follow. You're good, none. Yeah, I get it, man. Life gets hectic, man. I get it. Fix your hair, bro? What do you mean? My hair looks good, man. My hair looks great. What do you mean? This is how it's supposed to look. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Fortnite, Andy. I just had to check something real quick. Life is hectic, man. I had to sell my console just to get by. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm in a great mood, Danny. Bro, I'm telling you guys, I'm in a better mood when I don't eat before stream. Bro, this last update was good. Battle Pass skin, Squibbly. Squibbly. Hey man, anything over the heart me? I told you guys who's the game. All right, let's try the other glitch. Let's try the other glitch I found out. Damn it. It has to be on a slope. This glitch is weird. I do need pistols. If I could figure out how to cancel it. If I could figure out how to cancel the block. All right, let's try it up here. Okay, that glitch only works on the ground. And it only works downhill. That glitch is not good. And it locks your weapon so you can't shoot. Those guys got deleted. I learned the new bind really quickly. Alright, let's see. Where is there a long road? Where is there a long road with like a slight decline? This should work. Dude, it's hard to get it right more than a few times. Good morning, DJ. Alright, let's see. I can only do it. Wait, maybe I can only do it 3 times because the charges. What? No. No. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Where's a good spot that I can do this? I'm wasting my adulthood? I mean, I'm making pretty good money, man. Don't adults have to work anyway? This is my job. JR, what do you think of this? Yeah, of course you can, Charlie, of course. Where's a big flat area I can do this on? Dude, I just need to find somewhere good. I need to find somewhere good where I can do this. You mean on top of the diamond, Salty? That's not bad. It has almost no use in game, though. Oh, you're talking about the road next to Diamond. Maybe. This is cool, but it has almost no use case. It's a long story. It makes you go really fast, but it locks you into your katana, so you can't shoot and you cannot turn. I've killed 2 people using the floating exploit. Damn it, it's hard to do, bro. It's hard to do. So I katana, crouch, slide, jump, katana, crouch, slide, jump, katana. But like you literally cannot switch weapons and it just moves you really quick. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you, Salty. That kinetic blade trick would send you flying. I mean, dude, I'm talking the entire map in like 2 seconds. But it just won't let you. It's not gonna let you because it has to be downhill. If you could get that 10 times in a row, you would fly across the map so quick. Like it would be the fastest movement bug we've ever seen in Fortnite. Which one? The one I found, 503, or the crazy one? I wouldn't mess with that, bro. You might get banned. That exploit is crazy. I found a way to cancel the dash, guys. Check out the stream if you want to learn. Well, nah, I'm cloud chasing like an MF this season. I've already fought 2 people using it today. Like me. Chris, stay with the army. Guys, I don't want to jinx it. But when was the last time I lost? Hey, Breezy. You're good, Breezy. I get it. The vibes are up now. I don't blame you guys for lurking or not being able to watch when the game's terrible, but you guys better enjoy the next week because we don't know how long until they patch everything, nerf everything. We don't know how long the game's gonna be good. Can they even afford to patch all this stuff? I'm gonna do 8. Guys, it's a 1v1v1. You think both are in the air glitching? I used the Wooting 60 HE. Whoa, I ain't doing no 10. You're fine, Breezy. I get it. I don't know how, what, guys, you don't spawn with shockwaves. You have to wait to 30 seconds for it to deploy, and none of the rifts work right now. It's only the rifts, though. If you hit the rifts, you'll fall. The game's been amazing. I literally haven't lost a match, I don't think, in a very long time. For 400 viewers, I just got restricted on TikTok. Yep. It ain't looking like it ain't looking like 8 hour now. Restricted for harassment and bullying. Corks with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart. I mean, I'll tell you what, if I see like a 40% plus of viewership decline, I'll just get off on TikTok. There's just no point. Like, there's no point. Sorry, Danny. Yeah, I mean, not really, Danny. Corks here with the 100 biddies. No, I can't appeal it. Corks with another 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I mean, what do you want me to do, Danny? I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, look, at the end of the day, this is a job, whether or not I love streaming or not. Imagine if you were at work and your boss was just like, oh, yeah, you accidentally put the plate on the wrong counter. There goes 50% of your, you just lost 50% of your hourly wage. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, this shit blows, man. Like, I'm in a good mood. I'm having a great time. Like, I got weirdos sitting on TikTok reporting me. What? Because I'm good at Fortnite? I literally didn't do a single thing wrong. Like, I don't know what to tell you. No, it's all AI. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end TikTok and the YouTube. If you guys want to hang out, I am live on Twitch. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. Thank you guys for changing my life.